Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. Hold on. I forgot to add the game capture to the window here. It takes like 2 seconds though. It's gonna be like, bow. Go like this. Hi, y'all. What's good? Hello. Hey, Survivor, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. How y'all doing? It has been a second. A little bit of time has passed. I will say it has been just a lot. But how y'all doing? What's up? So today, what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be going through Kingdom Hearts 3 as quickly as I possibly can. And the reasoning for that, thank you so much, 13th Revenant for the sub, appreciate you. I need to get to the data greeting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to get to the data greeting portion of the game. And that's only something you unlock in the post game after you've beaten it. I think you have to do limit cut as well. So I was going to do that, and I am. But I was like, I'll stream it. I didn't want to do it off stream. It was one of those where I was like, as much as I love this game, I just don't. I'm going to be using like the easy code and just fly through it. Hey, Light Kyrie, thank you so much for the 100 goodies. Thank you. I appreciate that. So what we're going to be doing, I have a bunch of... I think you can enable the pro codes in the new game, like as soon as it's one of the options. So also, this is the thing too about Kingdom Hearts 3 in particular, and this is so specific about this game. Out of all the other games that they have on PC, like all the other Kingdom Hearts games are on PC, Kingdom Hearts 3 is the only one with like encrypted save files, making it so anytime you try and like download or patch anybody else's save file in, it's like attached to your game itself, and it just completely destroys everything. Although it's very easy, I've seen like hand-in-hand tutorials to like get 1.5, 2.5, dream drop distance, birth by sleep. Like it's way easier to modify those files. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just... Kingdom Hearts 3 though, it dies. It blows up. It blows up. You try and touch those save files, the game explodes. In particular though, the reason why I'm doing this now and the reason why I have to start the whole game again is because I recently cleared out my computer. Cleared it out. I wanted to make it as seamless, as fast running as possible. I had some time away from my computer. I was finally able to plug it in, and I wanted to just clean it out, get everything done. One of the unfortunate consequences that I forgot to consider was my Kingdom Hearts 3 save file. So I need to just get a post-game file so I can use the data grading. So with the data grading though, that is what I end up using to make my YouTube thumbnails. And I have a video right now that is just sitting in my unlisted in my privates that I would like to make public, but I don't have a thumbnail for it, and I can't make a thumbnail without the data grading because that's how I pose Sora or Mickey or whatever Kingdom Hearts character I need to for the thumbnail. I use them as much as I can in that frame to make the thumbnails as nice as possible, and of course like Photoshop and whatever. So it's just nicer to have the data grading ready to go. Also, there's mods for the data greeting that has expanded it so much. Like you can go to different maps, play as different characters and such. Like it is just wonderful. So I very much like that. So we're probably gonna be doing pro codes and such. So I'm gonna be running critical for the most part. Also, the music that is playing right now is not actually going to be the game music. I'm going to be having the... Hey, look, an ambulance. We're so back, y'all. So yeah, we're gonna be easy coding one hit, like flying. We're gonna be going. We're gonna be flying through the game as quickly as possible. With that being said, I did end up muting the in-game music, so that's why you hear right now the dearly beloved from Melody of Memory instead of the actual game footage. So, but I have a playlist too. So if y'all want to go ahead and add to that, you totally can. But we're gonna try and fly through this. I just gotta get to the post game in order to unlock data greeting. So we're gonna be hanging out. So hope you guys get comfortable, get some snacks. I might be here for a bit. You're gonna just see me just smoking through everything, truly, like flying. So let me go ahead. Where's my? There we go. Let me hit this, and I did add a couple songs to the queue myself. Like I said, today's going to be very much vibes. I don't really plan to turn this VOD into a video. So copyrighted music is fair game. Starting with Ice Cube. Let's get it. I needed that. I was like, you know what? I need something a little vibey. Something a little fun. Also, it's just a great song, too. And if you guys want to go ahead and add some songs to the queue, you totally can. !SR. Oh my god, I have Xbox UI on. That's so funky. I have to change that immediately. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today This is one of those things too where it's like allows you to pick. Vitality, rugged body. But yeah, no, it's been a second since I streamed. I think the last thing I streamed was Expedition, which was a lot of fun, but it has been a bit. I actually finished that game off stream. I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people wanted I know a lot of people wanted to watch me react to that game, but like, trust me, I'm making a video and it might be one of my favorite videos ever. So trust me, it will all make sense when the time comes. It's not gonna be for a while though, because I feel like this one's gonna be chunky. So just I need a little time. Okay. I don't remember what these do exactly. I know that the codes are like later on. I don't remember what these exactly do. Like, how much do these affect your stats, rather? Really my concern. I just need the codes one. But yeah, no, life has been brutal. I'm not even gonna hold you. It has been... Oh, every time I come on stream, I say that, and then life just has a way to just be like, oh yeah? You thought this was hard. Here's another layer of hell on earth. But we're keeping it going. To get a little personal with you guys, to kind of give you a little fill in what's been going on with my life. We recently had 2 pretty major deaths in the family. I lost my grandfather and my great-grandmother within a matter of a week of each other, which is not good for anybody. I'm giving a lot of empathy towards, you know, my family and such, especially the ones who have, you know my grandmother much closer than I have. And it's just rough to see the people in your life just kind of struggling like that, you know? Like I said, I'm gonna have like a proper moment to grieve, especially like in a content way, but I just wanted to get that out of the way. It's been hard. It's been really rough. My grandfather was very much a light in the family. He was loud, abrasive. You know, everyone else in the family is kind of serious, kind of stern about how they go about things. But he was always like, you know, whatever. He didn't care about nothing. He was one of the funniest people I've ever met. He was kind. He always put other people first. And if I've ever made you smile, it was because of him. Truly, I feel like a lot of my personality, a lot of who I am is because of him. So it's been hard. I think getting back into the content will make it a little bit easier. This has always been my output of just like being able to deal with things, you know, being able to make sure I do easy codes. Yeah. So yeah, just letting y'all know what's going on with me. One of the funerals is literally on Wednesday, Thursday. What's today? Today's Saturday, so it was Thursday. So yeah, it's been funky. It's been funky. But we're trying. Anyway, to lighten up the mood a bit, the video that this is for, and the reason I'm going through this whole data grading thing is one that I've been sitting on for a while. It was like my top 10 worst keyblades, like just keyblades that I just can't outsmell. I just think they're whatever they may be. And I finally did it. It's been really hard to make videos too. Like I said, it's just life has just been handing me some, but we're finally, hopefully, getting to a point where I can be a bit more consistent about things. I hate saying that and then vanishing for several weeks at a time, but then life just continues to give me a new one. They'll be like, oh yeah? That's what we're doing. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be activating all this. Defeat enemies with 1 hit. Enemy hits are automatically blocked. Whole team AP. Yeah, we're gonna be brawling. I'm not even playing with none of this. The goal is to get to the data grading. So we're gonna be forcing a lot of everything. By the way, if you want to request music, you have to do it in the Twitch chat. I'm on twitch.tv/SkywardLive. You can hit !SR. You can request any songs you want. I've put a mix of my own music in here, so you guys can kind of get the vibe of what's been going on. Basically for my own playlist. Also, this song is from Expedition 33. I have so much to say about this game when the time comes, but you know, we'll get there. Combo Master. Yeah, give me the gummy one. Strength and triple for both allies. No, enemy survivor on, and we are good to go. It's gonna be just a bloodbath. Ezio, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. This has been in my soundtrack. religiously. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, I've been listening to the soundtrack crazy. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be flying through the game as quickly as possible. We've had so much like non-KH stuff too. Like, it's been so quiet, y'all. Are we okay? I feel like people started to tweak a little bit. I'm not even gonna hold you. Not even tweak, but it's like not tweak no more. It was just like quiet. It's just been so quiet. Like, everyone's just kind of chilling. No one's really even. That's the whole thing. Gamescom is in a few days, but I don't like. It's one of those like another event's gonna come and go. You know, another event is just gonna come and go, and that's fine. But I don't know until we see anything about. Until we see Final Fantasy again, because they're not showing any of their big games recently. It's been just a lot of smaller stuff, a lot of ports. Cool thing we're getting like Octopath and such, which is nice. So hold on, let me do one thing. I think my frame rate's kept. Nope, it is unlocked. Let me max it. 120. Okay. I don't have any magic shortcutting. Oh, elemental quarter is all right. Bye bye. It is the lack of I don't want to say like a lot of people have just simply moved on. That's really what it comes down to. People have just went ahead and forward in their lives and just like, you know what, I'm just gonna play other things while I wait for Kingdom Hearts, and that's fine. And I think more so like Expedition 33 has been that game for me for like completing it in the way. Anyway, like I said, I don't want to talk about that game because like I said, I'm making a video right now where I'm just yapping. We'll get there. So don't ask. I'm gonna just anytime somebody asks me, I'm just gonna be like, just wait for the video. I know a lot of people are also just grieving missing Link. Like, that's a whole interesting issue with that is, like, that was our copium to help us get with Kingdom Hearts 4, and then they basically shot it in front of us in broad daylight. So, you know, it's tough. It's tough right now. Alright, let me get some magic. Also, first off, I need to change this UI immediately. It feels very uncomfortable having Xbox UI. I'm a Sony head. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts on this forever. Eventually they'll re-release the games on Switch, and that's gonna be cool to see. Like, I mean, they did kind of like, you know, Melody of Memory, so it's not the, you know, most far-fetched thing in the world. But yeah, we'll be good to go. It's so weird that you can't. Like I said, modding a save file for Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep, literally all the other ones is very easy. It's very, like, so you can do it. This right here, though, deletes everything. It'd be like, oh, yeah? I don't know what it has something to do with the engine. I don't know if it's because it's a more elaborate game, but they are really specific about those save files. So, who knows? Who actually knows? I do wonder how long it would take me to beat the game within this mode. I'm not gonna be like it's taking too long. I imagine maybe like 2 hours or so. Probably just be exploring. I'm really gonna try to push through. Like, I'm not collecting much. Like, I'm leaving that treasure chest right there. The point is to just hit credits. So we're gonna try to fly. But chat, how about y'all? What have y'all been playing lately? Like, any games have been for, you know, keeping up your time? Like, I finished Expedition 33 and I started playing Doom Dark Ages, and that has been really fun. I'm a big fan of the Doom series. Like, I jumped in Doom 2016. I got that for my Switch, and then Eternal came out, and I was just obsessed. And Dark Ages is a lot of fun. I'm pretty close to the end of the game. I would say I've got maybe like 3 or 4 more chapters to go, and it's incredible. It's just so fun. It's just flashy. It's just a good, like, I could put this on, you know, run around, have a good time, not stress too much. Marvel Rivals still. I've also been playing Marvel Rivals as well. I can't even say that either because those those are my live service games. I've been basically like, okay, I'll go online, I'll do my dailies, and then I'll play Doom Dark Ages. That's basically what it's been. So which is great. I think my dailies on each game maybe takes like 30 to 40 minutes. So even Fortnite I get through that maybe in like a single game. And then Marvel, I think they changed it up so it's like weekly dailies now. So you can't even do all your dailies. Like you have your weeklies versus your actual dailies. So Blade's gonna get nerfed. If you're playing Marvel Rivals, you've been getting hit with that Blade. You know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. You've been getting cooked, shredded, ripped to pieces.
If there's anybody else stuck out here, we better find them fast.
No. This game has an autosave too. I could probably just not worry about this either. Like I said, I've really turned into one of those people where I'm gonna say, like, if you haven't played Expedition 33, you need to do that expeditiously. Like, that is a game, brothers. Let me tell you, that is the highest praise I could ever give a game. Is that this shit is so good, man. Oh my god, like unbelievable. Changed my life. A core, like a top 10 game ever for me now. Like, just Jesus Christ, I was not ready. It's so good. It's so good. I hate to be one of those people that overrate it too, because, you know, people be like, maybe it's not actually that good, maybe I don't really like it like that, but no, that's how I thought about going into it. And then I finished it and I was like, this is one of the greatest pieces of media I've ever had. This is one of the greatest experiences in a game I've ever had. Yeah, so yeah, I hope y'all get it. Stories gas, music's gas, level design's gas, characters gas, graphics gas. I have nothing bad to say about that game. I have nothing. I have one bad thing to say about that game, and it is pretty bad, but it's like, you can't fast travel. That's really like a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna hold you, but like that's very minor in a grander scheme of things, you know. Do not fall. I know the Game Awards right now is looking like it's Death Stranding, Expedition 33, and Donkey Kong Bonanza, which has also been a lot of people's like highly. I haven't played that one because I don't have a Switch 2. I'm also at the point too where I don't think I'm gonna be getting a Switch 2 for like a very long time. Like, I have a bunch of just other shit I have to pay for, to be honest. Like, just like I have credit card I gotta pay off. I got bills, you know, like I dropping $450 before the Donkey Kong is still, you know, it's just not, it's not a priority right now. It really comes down to 1 to 3 things. And this is the thing, this is when I really noticed I kind of started tweaking about it, was I'm not even getting Pokemon. Like Legends, I thought Legends would be the one for me to be like, all right, I'm gonna get a Switch 2. But I think I'm just gonna wait. Like, I think I'll just wait. It's one of those where I'm just like, you know, I'll wait. The games that are probably going to get me from Nintendo's end are either the next 3D Mario or Pikmin. That's really it. Oh, Smash Brothers. So how big is your game backlog? That's a great question. I mean, for games that I actually care about, like ones that I intend to be like, I'm gonna finish that. Yeah, there's so many games in there that are just. Plus, I just reactivated my GameFly subscription, so I've been renting my stuff again. So like I said, that's how I've been able to play Doom, and that's been really fun. So once I'm done with that, I think I'm getting Mario and Luigi Brothership or something. Giving my Switch some love because it's been a little neglected. I played Deltarune on it, and that was like the last thing I've touched on it. Maybe some like old NSO stuff, but give my Switch some love. There's still some gas in there, you know. Like I said, I have no intentions of getting a Switch 2 anytime soon, though. Unless someone donates $500 right now, and that Switch 2 will be coming in the mail immediately. Do not do that. I will put that in credit card money. No, but that'd be nuts. Like I said, I think Pikmin and 3D Mario are gonna be the ones that break me anyway. And then inevitably, if they do like a Kingdom Hearts collection, that might get me too. I just really want that. And it sounds silly. Why would you buy a console for a series you already own? It's Kingdom Hearts. There's no logic. I don't think you understand. There's no logic. Like I said, I'm not the person to logic it, you know? Sorry to tell you. I know it's not a thing. that I should do, but I'm gonna. So we'll see. This is like a good spot to find some ingredients. Also, there's already rumblings about PlayStation 6 and like the next console generation, which is an insane concept. Because like, I feel like the PS5 just started stretching its legs. Bye, fellow. Wow! You have to remember, a lot of the early PlayStation 5 was COVID locked. Like, up until like 2022 was really when they really started to get their motions.
Nice job.
Like, things were hard to find. Like, it's not fair. I feel like they're just... That shit came out in 2020, like right at the start of the pandemic. It's bugged out. Plus, there's nothing. I don't know. There's no PS5 games that are like pushing the hardware to the point where I'm like, yes, I need this better and faster. I really think Gen 6 or PlayStation 6 generation is going to be, you know how in some games you have to choose the option between whether you want fidelity or a better frame rate to make the game run better? I think that is just going to be what that's going to be like. I try to floor motion, or shot lock rather. Feeling like a brand new person. What's up, Roxas997? How are you? We're playing some Kingdom Hearts 3, trying to... I remember making fun of this thing, and this is honestly one of the strongest moves in the game. I keep trying to shot lock. I forget. I don't have that unlocked yet. Wow. We're also kind of entering a, how do I say? Even Sony's talking about like, oh hey, we might be going multi-plat for our stuff, and that's like, holy sh! Like, times are so different now. Like, times are so different now. Out of all the Sora outfits, which is your favorite? I'd say Kingdom Hearts 2 is just my all-time GOAT one. It's just clean. I like the black and yellow. I do actually. I want to make a video about that too. Going to like a tier list of all of his outfits, like every single one. When he's a lion, when he's a mermaid, when he's a Data, when he's, you know, everything. I think that'd be a fun one. But I think KH3 is my favorite though. See you. This might be a good spot to find some ingredients. Don't fall. Don't fall. What did I just say? Hey, thank you so much for the biddies. Too excited for life of a showgirl. Bro, don't talk to me about Swifty right now. I can't handle it. That will be the conversation for the remainder of the stream. I don't think you understand. Little context. I love Taylor Swift. That's my girl. Ride or die. She's incredible. I'm a Swifty through and through. Like, unapologetically. I love that woman. So she's dropping new music soon, which is always very exciting because whenever an album of hers comes out, it's like the Avatar pulled up, and I'm getting cooked. right now by the Fire Nation, and she shows up right when I need her. You know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like every time. So I'm very excited. Plus, the producers for this new album are from the older albums, my two favorites, which was 1989 and Reputation, and they're coming back for this album. Oh my god! Bro, I'm very excited. I'm just saying. I'm very excited. So. This is gonna be a nice, fun pop album, and I really need that energy right now, truly. Oh, the camera. I went second for mid cutscene. Excuse me. I love this boss, dude. I do. I think this is such a cool fight. It's like, look at him go! That's what I'm talking about, son. Sky thoughts on the new Scott Pilgrim game. I'm so excited. I don't really have anything initial to say out at like I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna love it. We're getting new Gucci music, which is insane. I love their music. Been to their concerts several times. We'll probably go to more in the future, you know? So, that's just cool. I'll be definitely on that when it comes out. Sky, you're going to Comic-Con this year. For New York Comic-Con, I'm not sure. That's right around the corner already. It's almost September. Time is an illusion. Should probably look into that if I decided to go. I haven't been in a couple years. I think I haven't gone since COVID. Or a little prior to that. It's been a few. Comic-Con was fun in a sense where like a lot of my friends from out of state usually pulled up because they were covering, let's say it would be like Steven Universe or Gravity Falls, or they would have like a panel of something animation related because they would pull up for those. So like I said, COVID has really like stunted, how do I say, just people traveling for a while. Like that's really been the main thing. HOK voiced his thoughts on this. Does Goku body, does Sora body Goku? Body? I don't think Sora can keep up. That's really my, like, he's fast, but like Goku's really fast. That's like my biggest thing. I'm like he's really fast. Like I don't know how he's dealing with that. So, You're gonna take the Keyblade and bend that in half and beat him with it. Like that's not fair. Goku is like when they talk about the pinnacle of power in fiction, it's him. So like Sora's up there. I think Sora can handle most characters in fiction, but Goku is kind of like no, I don't think so. I raise you Sora parrying Xemnas' DMs. Yeah, I've seen that scene in Dragon Ball with the Ki Blast. Like I don't know. He's strong, but he that fast. Like Magic's not doing that to like, what is Fire doing to Goku? What is Thunder doing to Goku? What is Blizzard doing to Goku? Probably like, stopping him for a second, but I don't know. I don't think that's, like, I love Sora, but like, come on, y'all. We're talking about Goku. Like, is there anything specific you want to see from the new Lars of the Stars series that's in development? I'm excited for new music if they decide to go that route. I imagine there's probably going to be some songs. Music is a big part of Steven Universe. Lars doesn't have to do that. But, man, y'all all got cooked. Get him! Oh, Donald. Melt them all. Oh, they're all dead. See ya, buddy. Are you using a level 99 mod? No, this is easy code, so it just makes it so I one-shot stuff. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, the world is so cool too. Can you believe this game is 6 years old? Where is the time going, y'all? Like, I think Kingdom Hearts, the time between Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4 is about to surpass, or has surpassed, the wait for Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, the development time is the wait times. I think they're the same now. Or one's about to slowly start passing it. I'm not 100% sure. It's really the lack of a spin-off that's killing us. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's really what it is. Like, we wouldn't be yearning for Kingdom Hearts 4 so much if we had something else. A smaller game, a side character game, our Birth by Sleep Dream Drop type thing. Which are important. You know. Did you ever play Ghost of Tsushima? I love that game. That game was gas. Big fan. I'm excited for the next one too that's coming out. Which is also probably going to be another Game of the Year contender, but like I said, competition is fierce this year. Death Stranding is also very much a contender because the first game was not a Game of the Year nominee, was it? Like, the first game was not like that. It just kind of came out, it got like its handful of like love and praise, but it wasn't like Game of the Year type W win game. So
Here we go.
So to see the sequel come out and be like, oh no, this is gas. This is gas. Incredible.
Here's our ticket up.
Did you say you wasn't gonna get Pokemon Z at all, or just on Switch 2? I think I'm going to. It's not gonna be my system seller anymore. I think I'm just gonna wait. Like, I don't want to play it on Switch 1 because that looks dusty. But I'm also like, I can wait until I get a Switch 2 to play the game. But I'm not getting the game for a Switch 2 anymore. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I can wait a little longer. What is open? You know, the gameplay looks gas. So Astro randomly received an update on the levels and getting 1 year anniversaries. That'd be cool. The fact that they're still updating that game long after the fact is crazy. Sky, would you ever bring your girlfriend on stream? I'm single. There you go. Get that guy out of here. See you. If you ever hear me talk about having a girlfriend, and I've said this before, and I'm like, I've said it before, I'm like, next time you find out or learn about my partner, it is going to be someone I marry. But now, I think I'm going to be single for the rest of my life, or at least until I'm very old. I think I'll settle down when I'm like 50. You know, I'll find someone nice. I'm done. I don't want to do this shit no more. I'm over it. Get me out. So, which y'all gonna get me. I'm dating Yon now. We're a couple. We're hanging out. That's it. This relationship has sustained me more than any other woman has. Anyway. I thought we were your children. I get codependent sometimes, man. Oh. Alright, let's see. We got new Keyblade. Fast in Hey, thank you so much. Great song was on 74 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Realm of Darkness stuff. I totally forgot this was a thing. I do want to figure out how. This is my main thing with streaming too. I need to figure out. I need to just go back to what I was doing when I was in school, where I stream once a week. I do a little, whatever. Dead. I do whatever, whether it be like a drunk stream or a multiplayer game or like an event or a boss or something just dedicated for the stream for the week. We'll just continue to do that. So, yeah. Just trying to. I think COVID kind of changed my whole perception of that, because it was, everybody was home, so I was like, oh, let me stream all the time, and I think that kind of cooked me a little bit. Where I'm like, okay, I need to stream all the time. I was like, no, you don't. You get your stream, you have fun with it, you get the hell out, and I'll see you next week. 5 feet to be exact. Sabrina Carpenter's another one. I want that girl to fight me, son. Anyway, can't be like this on the timeline right now. She has a song coming out with Taylor Swift on the new album, and I'm very excited. So. You'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. If you want forever, I bet you do. This guy got COVID for the first time. You know what's more embarrassing than getting COVID? Getting COVID this late in the game. You're like, how I went through all of 2020 and I got this whole now. Like, that happened to me in like 2023. I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you see what they posted about Spider-Man Brand New Day? I've just seen a bunch of like behind the scene photos of Peter in the costume, and like a kid is dressed like Peter, and like he's surrounded by a crowd. It looks really cool. We can't have shit no more though. Like, the movie has gotten so popular, and Spider-Man is like a property where nothing is a surprise anymore. Like, the fact that I've seen his costume and so many like behind the scene things that people pulling out with their cameras and such, I'm like, yo, it's tough. It's tough making movies these days. I don't know the answer to that. Does it all have to be behind closed doors? Do you never have to shoot on set again because of something like this? At least with like Far From Home, or was it No Way Home? It was shot on sets because it was COVID. They didn't have an on, that was a COVID movie through and through. Still great. I had a good time, but that movie is definitely impacted by the pandemic. So now everyone's just like outside, be like, oh shit, Spider-Man, I'm pulling up. Yeah, I can't even. I don't know. Can I tell you the real answer? This is the real answer, and nobody's gonna want to accept this because I don't want to accept it either. The real way you avoid all these spoilers and I have to deal with, having the thing ruined for you is you need to get off the internet. It's not possible though. In the modern era, it can't be done. Especially if you're like chronically online. Do you know how many times I've like deleted Twitter and Instagram off of my phone, being like, all right, I'm off of this, and then I re-download the thing a little bit later because I'm a crack fiend? Like, I'm not even playing with y'all. Like, it's a sickness, dude. It's like, why? The amount of times I'm like, I'm getting off this, and then I end up getting right back on it. It's just not good. Do you still use Blue Sky? No. Blue Sky is, let's put the least funny people, the most offended people in the same room. And I'm not even saying that like, I like a dark humor Disney. That's stupid. I'm saying like, they're just, the vibes there are off. At least Twitter, it leans into the darkness a little more, like it has fun with it. It's like Riku. That's the way I see it. Blue Sky's like the master of masters. He's like, darkness? Obliterate it all! Like, you know what I'm saying? Riku's like, I might use this sometimes. So, Like, there's just things like that. It's just fucked up. You see, cuz? Blue Sky is chill, but I don't know. Maybe I'm messed up. I don't think it's a reflection of the website. I think it's just a reflection of what I find entertaining for a platform. And that's not good. Because I know Twitter's hell on earth. I know for a fact. Like, it just... Twitter also very much leans into the dead internet theory. And really what it comes down to is, like... That is a majority of where I'm able to communicate with you guys. A majority of the way I'm able to communicate with my online friends. I could text them all individually and be more intimate in that way. But it's just nice to know how people are doing when they just post this and that, you know? Porn. Twitter porn. I read the... That's a whole nother issue. Yeah. That's a whole nother thing. I mean, issue depending on who you're asking. You know what I'm saying? But... It is sometimes a flashbang when I'm in public and someone retweeted a thing and I'm like, oh, no. The internet can know I'm a gooner. This is not good. Put that away. And then I open the Bible app. That's all it is. The monkeys in the trees. I am loving you more. Watch when I get thunder. It's over for all of it. Even though it came out in 2021, would you play Neo: The World Ends With You? So I actually don't like that game. I might need to revisit it because I could not get into it when I was playing. It was one of those. What on earth? And we're back to having the bot on. I remember now. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to be here. See you. Bow. That Here Goes Nothing was on beat. I'm just saying. Roxas to the mansion. What if I pull it to the mansion like this? It'd be cool if it pulled up in the cutscene. This is... This is a song and a half. Chat, who would you say is your favorite music artist right now? Could be anybody. I would say like Taylor's probably my favorite currently. It was Owl City, but he hasn't made an album in a bit that I was really rocking with.
What's next?
So. How's the Dragon Ball journey been? Ah, it's so good. I got to the end of the King Piccolo arc. Right now, Goku is with Kami in the watch, in the lookout training, and I'm just having a great time. I like the whole everything. It's been. I see why this is a global phenomenon that I'm very much taking little by little. On the other hand, my other favorite anime that I've been consuming has been King of the Hill. I'm on season 10 of that. Bobby just went away to like clown college. You know, he put some time in, you know, to get the goofiness out. So I have not seen the reboot. I am purposely waiting until like I get there naturally. So I'm not like trying to skip ahead. So I've been King of the Hill is one of the greatest TV shows of all time. Like, I didn't get it when I was a kid because the jokes were just so, like, I needed to be an adult. I needed to have an adult brain to get it. But then now, as a grown man, like, I understand just the geopolitical things in the world and just... It's hilarious. It is the funniest. It is one of the funniest shows. The commentary is iconic. The roster characters they have are just so fun. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm on season 10. I think before the reboot, it had like 13 seasons, right? Better than The Simpsons. The Simpsons I used to put on, and you know what it is like King of the Hill is very much grounded in reality, even though it's an animated series. Like, it doesn't have slapstick. It doesn't have otherworldliness to it. It doesn't have like changing the characters' proportions. Like, they stay very like it's a sitcom but drawn. That's basically what it is. And I think that's so cool. There's not a lot of cartoons that just do that. At least for The Simpsons, it's like, oh, okay. There we go. Been watching BoJack Horseman. That's one of those shows that I will eventually rewatch, but I can't do anytime soon. There are some shows that are like banned from a rewatch. For example, I'm gonna let you know, Steven Universe, I haven't rewatched. I'm very much like, I'm saving that in case of an emergency. And I've had a very shitty life lately. I'm not gonna hold you. I've considered booting up Steven Universe, but I still haven't. Instead, I've been watching like Dragon Ball and King of the Hill. But Steven Universe is very much like a very special, like when I go back there, I know I'm gonna need it. So I'm really saving that. I'll probably rewatch it again soon just for the, you know. But there are some shows where I'm like, I don't want to rewatch anytime soon because I just know that's going to be a very special experience. I'll probably be incredibly emotional. In fact, one time, the girl I was dating at the time and myself, we were with our friends, and she wanted to show them an episode of Steven Universe. So I had put her on, and she already watched the show. We watched the whole thing, watched the movie, watched everything together, right? We put the first episode on where it's like, you know, Steven is worrying about his cookie cat ice cream, and me and her are hysterical sobbing. Like, important information to mention. We were out drinking before we came home that night and then threw on an episode of Steven Universe, so we were all a little like... So when we threw that first episode on, we were a mess, because we were just like, Steven goes through so much, he's just a little boy. Like, we were just... we were not well. Both of us, for real, we were just not good. Yeah, it was. So I'm saving that show. I really think about, like, I've been doing this content stuff for a long time because there was a time where I couldn't drink on stream because I was too young. I think we're due for a drunk stream soon. I think we're gonna have to schedule one. I'm thinking the days I want to do are Thursdays. That's when I used to do when I was in school, and Thursdays have always just been kind of good days for me in that regard. I'm still looking. Thirsty Thursday. That's correct. Let's remember the Tronathan stream. See, but that was a. I don't even think I can get that drunk anymore. I think my body physically will not allow me. Because that was a young man vessel with like an invincible. He was basically invincible. He was what, 21, 22. I could have did anything. You could have threw me off the roof, and I would have got up and be like, yeah, that was great. Did you get the video though? We are old now. We are cooked. I'm 29 now. If I get out of my chair too fast, my back breaks in half. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is. That has happened once. I swear to God, I got off of this chair after just like a long day of editing, and I was just like, went to stretch, and I should just say. Well, yeah. You need to be sure to stretch, y'all. That's very important. There's a lot of stuff that comes from that where I'm like, Save real quick. Dude, I had a friend. His name, he I had a friend who he sneezed once and he pulled like a muscle in his spine and he just couldn't bend no more. And he has not been the same since. He just and that shit just said. he has not been the same. Like, oh my god. Stretching is a matter of survival now. It is not, you need to do that just to keep yourself limber. You need it. To be so real with you. Be careful, y'all. Be safe. Alright, let me... Looking for OBS. There it is. Wow.
So this is the
Can I tell you something really interesting about Kingdom Hearts 4? So, that Mickey model that they used in the screenshot, and this is why I think the game is really like, the Mickey screenshot that they used looked like they're using his Kingdom Hearts 3 model, and that doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is that they use his pose from Kingdom Hearts 3 where he's fighting the 13, organization members, where he's crouched, and he's like a little lower looking. Like, he looks like how he's played like that. So I'm thinking that was like a placeholder. Like him, like they don't even have a modeled Mickey. I think they used the one from Kingdom Hearts 3 for that screenshot as a placeholder. Oh, brother. All right, where are we going first? This toy box, right? I mean, that's not really gonna matter. Yeah, let's hit up toy box. Sky, have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet? No, but I have seen a lot of the GIFs online. Game looks, the show, one of these goddamn things. It looks good. It looks really good. I need to go ahead and check that out, to be honest. And I love animation. I don't know, I just trying to keep my time filled. I don't think we're seeing... I was officially on the... I think we'll see Kingdom Hearts 4 before the third entry of the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. But now I'm officially like... I don't think we're seeing Kingdom Hearts 4 again at all until that game is officially promoed. Whatever Rebirth, Remake, whatever the third one is. So... You have to remember, too, there was a time period where we were like, oh, okay. Maybe Kingdom Hearts 3 will come out on PS3. And now this is a time period where we're like, maybe Kingdom Hearts 3 will come out on PS5, but it probably might not. Which is an insane thought. I did not mean to fight this guy. Abandon the battle. What are y'all doing? Excuse me, sir. Like I said, I think the right thing to do is they need to make a Union Cross Missing Link type game with the old engine. Make it cheaper, just make it fun to incorporate that story, because Kingdom Hearts 4 now is at a tremendous disadvantage because now they have to put the story of Kingdom Hearts 4 into Kingdom Hearts 4. With Missing Link gone, how are we getting all that information? You gotta remember, the game itself is probably written with all that context in mind, but now if the consumer is not gonna get that context, how are we gonna write this like this? They have to rework a lot. I imagine that definitely affected Kingdom Hearts 4's development. So, I don't know. It's all money. All of our art is all capitalist goods. How sad. Did I end up going to Tangled? I did not mean to do that. Whoops. I did not mean to go here. Whoopsie daisy. That's okay. Hey, we'll get the work done. You just threw me somewhere. It's fine. As long as once I get Thunder, everything's just gonna start getting steamrolled. Okay, chat, I have a thing right now. You get to make a video game of a franchise that you already, exist. What game are you making? How would you feel if they started using AI in Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy games? So, this is such a hard one, because AI is, I'm learning at least, it seems like a very much unbeatable force in the situation where the people who are in charge are going to be the ones that are going to be using it. I'm hoping that they can make the executive decisions to make it so like the AI that is being used is just like it's a lot of ethics. That's the thing. Like, are people out of jobs because this labor no longer exists? But who's trying to actually do the redundant, slow type? You know, it's a very. I think AI is going to exist in all these games someday, but it's just a matter of how. I think all of them. The more frightening thing about it is, I think about college students who are coming out of the game for the first time, and a lot of the AI jobs that are predominantly being replaced are entry-level positions. You know, stuff that is usually clerical work or stuff that people who are just trying to get their foot in the door, you know, are trying to do that. That's really the harms in that way, is that now those people have no jobs because you replaced them with the machine. And now they can't get the work experience because you took away the entry-level position. What are we doing? Anyway, I think it's just still one of those. It's too powerful to be stopped. I hope someone can champion a form of legislation to protect people. That's really my thing. But the way the world is, I don't see it happening. This shit's so dark.
The flowers are growing on top of the water. What will Mother think?
It's hard to even talk about like AI-proof jobs because there were stuff like that where when I was in college, the big thing was like, oh, you need to learn to code. If you learn to code, you'll be alright. You'll get a good job. You get job security. Did this? You learn to code. You'll be able to. Now, those are the first jobs to go on the AI chopping block, and that's fucking insane. It's a bugged out time to be alive, really. Tangle twist. Anyway, I wish y'all luck. I like when artists get paid, you know? I like when people do that. And it's also one of the things, even in the content space, like, I can't compete with the output of AI. It's fucking impossible. And most people, I'm gonna be honest, don't give a shit. Especially in the short form content. If I pull up on a short form AI video, nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's really the long form stuff that gets you in trouble, is what I'm learning. It sucks that it's going for the arts, the thing that the machines were meant to not replace. The machines were meant to replace the jobs that people did not want to do. The hard labor, the bureaucratic stuff, the number crunching, that stuff. But the arts? That's not right. That's just not... That's not what it should be for.
What?
Sky, when do you think we'll see more Amoda and Neptune?
I thought that might work.
That's so, like... Here's 6,000 things I have to do. And it's right below that. Trying to survive has been my main goal lately, so any other creative endeavors has just been pretty much on the back burner right now. Even for YouTube, like I haven't been able to really even have the opportunity to stream or make a video. So I just need a little time. And hopefully, my life will be in a better place where I can focus on. Because it has... Not to play the woe is me, but like, you know... I gotta do what I gotta do. Right now. You still have your Patreon. Nah, I closed that a while ago. I felt like I wasn't making enough stuff to be like, okay, I justify this monthly subscription. It's been bad. I usually disappear for months at a time. You know? I don't want to be like, hey, give me your money. Even for Twitch, I had to send out like a, hey, I'm not streaming for a while. Y'all should unsubscribe because I don't want to take your money because I'm not streaming. You know, I will happily take your money when I am streaming. You know what I'm saying?
It's over. Look at all this water.
Making an independent cartoon alone in this economy, that would require is I would have to learn the entire trade, I would learn how to draw and animate and every skill that is required for background design, all of that. I would have to learn all of that, which is years. People spend years doing that stuff. It would be your skill set though, which is a big plus in that one.
It's so refreshing. You have to come in.
You got a Rapunzel. Anything for you, girl.
See? It feels nice.
Chat, who's your favorite Disney princess? I would say mine is either Jasmine or Anna. Yeah. I love those two.
You have to try this.
I made the hit triangle on this.
Join me. Over here.
She's breaking my ankles right now. Lady! Sora just got him. See, why can't we needed more cute stuff like this.
You're in for it.
Sora's basically hit it with a typhoon.
A rainbow.
Alright, we out. If I'm also being technical, I would also put Vanellope Von Schweetz. She's technically a princess, even though Disney does not ever really market her as one. She's there as like the stepchild of the princesses, because, I don't know. You would think they would lean into the gamer girl thing, you know? Like, I feel like none of the other princesses have that aesthetic around them, and Vanellope definitely does. Which is a market that none of them touch. So I'm like, that'd be cool. I think the way you judge how Disney treats their properties is how present are they available in the parks. That's really what it comes down to. Like, if you want to tier, if you want to rank any Disney stuff, you got to do it by the park. How much is Disney putting into that park attraction? It could be old rides, it could be character costumes, it could be restaurants, it could be anything. But just like, how much of the park is there? I was saying, like, I don't think Kingdom Hearts should have any presence in the Disney parks. What I think they should do instead is, instead of like an actual location or a restaurant, they do like a thing you can do on the side where you go around the park collecting Keyblades. You go to very specific locations in every section of the park, which I think would be cool. Gives you a chance to kind of do that whole world tour thing. You get a little fun little Keyblade as a treat, and maybe if you collect them all, you get a prize. You know, like something extra to do in the park that's not the rides and just stuff like that. Just something you could do passively as you were exploring the park.
I really don't like what that guy said.
So
Yeah, we better find Rapunzel before he does.
love the music. Damn monkey. I was like, why did specify that one? They do see Kingdom Hearts pins at the parks. I've seen them, but they be in the corner. You ever try and find them? They be mad hidden, low key. Mad in the corner. On a shelf somewhere, not surrounded by any other Kingdom Hearts merch. It'd be like the one in the whole store. Trust me, I love looking for Kingdom Hearts stuff when I'm in Disney, but I'm like, the more I think about it, the more I just kind of, Nomura has an iron fist on Kingdom Hearts that I've never seen any other developer have for any other game, where I feel like things don't happen without him involved, which is like okay usually, but like if he's not doing anything, there's nothing happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't happen with other franchises. Like, if your main guy is doing something, they usually have someone else or your team to keep that production flowing or something. But no, Kingdom Hearts does not have motions without Nomura. Like I said, which is a very unique thing to have, especially for something as massive and as corporate as Kingdom Hearts. They very much run everything by him. And if he's like, nah, then that's it. Where we going? This way. I also need to get a haircut, y'all. I'm getting a little fluffy right now. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Rapunzel, please be
Did I go
alright.
right? No, that one has a map. Getting my friend into Life is Strange. She loves it. I love that. I recently got a friend of mine into it too, and she was a big fan. I think she's currently playing Life is Strange 2. Unless that was the hills, and that was the only part.
I think I see
Schmack?
something.
Okay. Ooh, chat, have you ever been to Disney? Like park or like any of the parks? It could be land, it could be world, any of the Disney parks, anywhere in the world. I've been to Disney World once, and I've also been to Disneyland once. Good times all around, I would say. Oh, and then we went to Tokyo Disney as well, so never mind. I've been 3 times. Tokyo Disney might be my favorite, strictly because of one thing, and I want you to know how massive this thing is. I could not stop being like, holy shit, this is incredible. They ran that Disney park like the military. We did not wait in line. This, mind you, it was a busy day. It was a beautiful, gorgeous, sunny day. We did not wait in a line for a ride for more than 30 minutes. And within that line, they had umbrellas to stop you from burning up in the sun, and water fountains littered out through the line so you could hydrate. America would never. America would never. They would leave you there to die. People have got heat stroke waiting in these lines, bro. I thought that was just so cool. I was like, what? And the water's good. The water's cold, refreshing. But like, no, here in Disney, you go there, you're gonna be in that hot heat. You better get some water. You better bring an umbrella. Especially it's Florida, one of the hottest places in the U.S. Yeah, no. California too. It's hot over there as well. They picked all the hot spots too. I'm lost. I feel like I took a wrong turn. Okay, there's a sign. Sorry about that. I was just getting on a little Disney rant. No, for real, I think that's incredible. Like, that's a very cool thing to just have. And it was not just like one water fountain. Like, let's say you walk like there'd be like 20 people ahead of you. There's another water fountain there, and then another water fountain, another 20 people ahead. Like, it's incredible. You're like, wow. And then the line, it was so efficient. I don't think we stood still to wait in line for that long. Like, the line was just moving. We were just incredible. Like, they ran that shit like it was the military. I'm very impressive stuff. There goes the sign. I gotta go back to California. Maybe next year. I know Pokemon Worlds is this year, but I just like hanging out with my friends and going to the bars and getting drunk with them. I do not care for competitive Pokemon. So I was like, I don't really want to do that. But they're, hanging out with everybody would be a good time. I think it was in Anaheim this year. I think they're doing it next year in Anaheim too. So maybe because, like I said, it just is like a fun time. Like I said, I'm not even someone who's into competitive Pokemon, but I like Pokemon. Ow!
More cheerful out.
Please. Can I just take the chariot to go? I wonder if I could just drive this out the area. No, I'm stuck. This camera angle's hideous, please. Oh, this mechanic is so... Usually you can. I think it's because I was just bouncing off the walls there. Hey, Siddle6 with the 75 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Holy hell, that's a long time. I'm gonna use that. At least 6? I think. I can't do math right now.
Whoa, this place is beautiful.
It's so pretty.
Look at them go.
not far, but we need to scale these cliffs.
Well, then let's look for a way out. Sora, over here.
Sky 100% Super Mario Odyssey while you've been gone. That game is goated. It's so good.
And look for a path. Come on.
That's why when people were saying stuff like, "Oh, Bonanza is better than Super Mario Odyssey," I'm like, that is a bold claim. Like Odyssey is just such a freeing experience. I'm not to discredit Nintendo at all. I know they could cook like that. They really do have that in them. Especially, I think it's the same team, to be honest. So they probably unofficial Super Mario Odyssey too. So I can't wait. That's really going to be a day one purchase for me when I get a Switch 2. And that's the thing too that I'm pretty excited about. Like I've never been a late adopter for a console that I really wanted. I usually get them within the first year or so. The PlayStation I got on day one. The PlayStation 5 I got on day one. Why would I do that? I don't know. I had $500 and just wanted to get one, even though it was my PS4 Plus for like 2 years. Anyway, the Switch 2 though, like I'm like, huh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff coming out that I'm really, really excited for, and that backlog is just gonna continue to grow if I don't have the console, right? So I'm like, once I finally do have the console, I'm like, oh my god, look at all these games I can get now, which is a good feeling. So I'm like, I'm ready to save to that one, you know. Baxter. I don't know why I'm fighting out right now either. Like I said, once I get Thunder Yeller cooked.
I wonder where this leads.
This is the way I fall in. Get third. I'm really interested to know what this build mechanic is going to be for Kingdom Hearts 4. The thing that's like replacing drive and, you know, the mechanic of Keyblade transformations, whatever that may be. It's so crazy because I feel like with Keyblade transformations, you can literally do anything. With the fact that they canonically made a way for the Keyblade to become a variety of different weapons, incredibly cool. She almost pushed me off the cliff. I'm just gonna wait for a sale to have it for Switch 2. You mean like a retail sale? Because Nintendo will never. They just increased the price of the Switch 1. What a time we live in. When does that happen? That's how I know this is such a dick timeline. Like, why are consoles getting more expensive with time passes? It's supposed to be the other way. As it's always been. What is it? The Switch is like $30 more now? And I'm like, what? And they know they weren't trying to increase that Switch 2 price because they're trying to sell those as the new hot commodity. But you would think they would be like, all right, let's sell the Switch 1 for cheaper, considering we're trying to push the other one. And I'm like, Sky, do you still collect games? I remember at one point you were saying on Steam you rented out for the deals. I would say I haven't. I really only collect games for franchises that I'm very much like, I would like a physical copy of the game. This day and age though, I've not, my game collection is dwindled into nothing basically. I had to sell a lot of my video games for like financial reasons. So like my collection is dwindled and like everything, like PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5, Switch, Wii U, GameCube, like a bunch of shit. I had to get up, like my eBay was selling shit. All gone now. Am I in a better financial position? No, but I don't have video games anymore. Oh, it is also kind of nice to not have all that physical stuff with you. I don't know. I'm starting to become a bit more nomadic in how I handle this life. Just no more physical objects, because things like that come and go. Just, you know, less tangible things. Oh.
I see some birds. This way. Wait, come back. I must have startled them.
Another thing too that I think about, maybe this is like a growing up thing, or maybe just the state, because I was reading Marvel in that case. Like, I haven't seen any Marvel movies that came out this year.
You scared them.
I haven't seen Fantastic Four, Thunderbolts, Captain America. I haven't seen any of them.
I've never seen
I know
so
like
many
Captain America's on
flowers.
Disney Plus and I could watch it there, but I'm just,
Breathtaking.
I don't know. I've been so like Not interested. I heard Thunderbolts is really good too. Like, no discredit to that game or to that movie, whatever. But I don't know. There's no real interest for me to be like, you know, I want to go to the theaters and watch this. I did just go see Grave of the Fireflies. They re-released in theaters a couple weeks ago. They were doing like it's like Ghibli Fest and whatever. That is one of the most depressing movies I've ever seen in my life. Incredible. You know what I was really waiting for? If you've never seen the movie, Grave of the Fireflies, like an older Ghibli film. The one thing that I was waiting for throughout the entire film was the sense of like fantasticalness, you know, something magical to happen where, you know, life was this and that, and then something happens, or magical this, or no, this movie was grounded in reality the entire time, and it's depressing as all hell, and it's fantastic. It's really good. It is really good. It is a movie about World War II from the Japanese perspective. I feel like that says enough. One of the great film though. I had a good time with that. I think the thing that really cooked me from Marvel.
This is so fun.
So I didn't really like Deadpool Wolverine.
Keep dancing.
Like, I went into that movie being like, okay, you know, it's fine. But what it really came down to was, like, I watched The Boys, which is, like, you know, this Amazon series about superheroes doing wild shit all the time. So going into Deadpool Wolverine, it felt like a lighter version of that, where I was like, oh, okay, like, Marvel's finally able to stretch their legs and do something cool with the, you know, stuff like that, because they have an R-rated movie. But I'm like, but the Boys have done this, and they've done it better. And even when I came out that movie, I was like, I think I'm off the Marvel train for a little bit. I haven't really seen one since. So, I don't know. I heard Weapons was pretty good. Never heard of that before.
Keep dancing.
In fact, when we went to go see Grave of the Fireflies, a lot of people were there for that movie to go see Weapons. And this was a Monday night. I have not seen a movie theater packed on a Monday night in a very long time. Like, it was packed. Like, we almost got into the movie late because concessions lines are that long, you know? Which is good. I like to see the health of the cinema. That's just, it was nice. Avengers Doomsday is a product of its own, like, giantness, which sucks because they are in desperate need of an Avengers flick right now, because I think they were saying like Fantastic Four underperformed or is just doing like okay, and that kind of says a lot about the state of the MCU, where you're like, damn, this is like a front runner family type new flick. You know, you think a lot of people would be like pulling up. Even I didn't see it. Like I said, it also had the advantage of it being in its own like standalone universe, which is good for the most part until, you know, the end or whatever. It's hard to get the general audience in the seats these days. In this case, I feel like a general audience member of the MCU now, where I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch it if there's anyone out.
You got it.
There we go. Although in the case of Spider-Man doesn't count. Spider-Man transcends superheroes. He transcends comics. The same way that Goku transcends anime. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's one of those characters, like, it does not matter if the movie's dick or not. The seats are gonna be filled, bro. It's Spider-Man. We're gonna go see Spider-Man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the same thing with Batman. Batman is one of those, like, there's a new Batman out, we're gonna go see the Batman. That's it. And Marvel can't just bank on Spider-Man and the Avengers, you know? I don't know.
To the boats.
The thing about Spider-Man 2 is, like, the movies don't come out as frequently. We also had a moment where, like, Spider-Man was, like, appearing in a bunch of other, like, MCU films that weren't his own films. You know, he was in The Avengers, he was in Captain America Civil War. Oh! It can't be. 07. I was not expecting that. I do want to see Superman. I heard it was really good. I'm ready to get my AMC A-list stuff here. Good to go. to the cinema. Alright, including Spider-Verse 2. Yes and no. Because Spider-Verse is at the disadvantage from the general audiences is that it's animated. I hate to say it. General audiences don't really fuck with animated films if they're not Disney or Pixar for the most part. There hasn't really been, or like I said, they have the clouded up or there are old movie that got re-released. Like I remember when Into the Spider-Verse or the first Spider-Verse movie came out, it like underperformed in the theaters. Like everybody was like, this shit made no money, we're never seeing it again. And then it got tons of awards, tons of clout, got on streaming, blew up in that way. That was it, word of mouth. A little bit of time came, and then like it was able to stretch its legs, and then we got the sequel, and the sequel a lot more people saw. Plus, that movie changed animation in films forever. Like that is now officially the new standard of how crazy you can get. Like Disney had us in the chokehold, and then Sony was like, and that's crazy. They came out with a whole new thing, and now everybody's copying that style. Like I've seen so many movies with that kind of like comic book style, like the hand-drawn painting for the characters. Like there's been so many of that since Spider-Verse. Like Spider-Verse did to animated movies what Zelda did to what Breath of the Wild did to the open world genre. That's really I see. It's like, oh, okay, we're changing everything now. Spider-Verse 3 is never coming out. You are correct. I have not seen Death Battle in a minute. I know they just did a new one with Miles and Deku. I don't know who wins that. I feel like that's not very fair for Miles, but who knows? The writers might just have a little fun with it. You're not gonna talk about Wish. The thing about Wish is that it kind of really showed the world that Disney is washed in that way. Like that we've been very much in a I don't want to say washed because like I heard Ilya was good. I haven't seen that either. But Wish was like their big like centennial anniversary movie, and everybody did not vibe with it, which is crazy. You would think, but hey. What was the last Disney movie I saw in theaters? I was like, ass. Oh, I liked Inside Out too. I would watch that again. In fact, I did watch that twice. I saw it in theaters twice because I just had that much fun. I did not see Moana 2. Like I said, sequels are fine. You just still have to also be good movies. That's just what it comes down to. Like nobody really bagged on Inside Out. Anxiety as a character is like very popular now. Like I see her little ass everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like she. The Moana 2 situation is crazy because it was basically a Frankenstein monster project where they repurposed the Disney Plus show into making it a full feature-length movie, which worked for Disney. It made them mad money. It really did. That was a big hit for them. Especially just, and that's kind of like, that's a little concerning because like, damn, it was mid as hell. Everyone was kind of, I can't, name one song from that movie. I can't. I never saw it, but usually even if I don't see Disney movies have a certain track where like their songs are so popular they play on the radio. You remember when Let It Go came out? We Don't Talk About Bruno was also on the radio too. You know what I'm saying? Like music is so important to Disney's identity in the I'm not saying that all their stuff has to be musicals, but I'm saying the musicals have to be really just gas. Come on, man. Lin-Manuel Miranda, yeah, he really carried that. I'm not gonna hold you. Everybody clowned on him for this and that, but like, Disney needs him back.
Here we go.
Trinity gone. By the way, if you guys want to add some songs to the queue, you can hit !SR space and then name of the song or a YouTube link. That'd be the way to go about doing that. Although they're only for Twitch chat, I could probably make that for YouTube, but I don't know how to do them at the same time. I think they would have their own list of music that I would have to like pull from. Do you think we're getting a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer this year? No. I don't. I'm happy to be wrong. There's other events like TGS, Summer Games Fest. Not Summer Games Fest. TGS, Jump Festa. Bunch of stuff. Like, there's other events, but I'm just...
What happened to...
Square needs to present again. Like, Square needs to be... Like I said, I'll think about Kingdom Hearts 4 again when we see Final Fantasy 7-3. That's kind of where we are in here. Because I feel like that is going to be much more of a priority for them in their restructuring and such. Also, Dragon Quest 12 where? Like, there's beef. Square has issues right now that they're fixing, and this is just going to be a very dark time for them. Hopefully leading us to a eventual renaissance for them. I want Square Enix to go through what Capcom went through in, like, you know, the 2010s. Where Capcom was dog dick, and then they came out with gas Resident Evils, gas Monster Hunters, a new Mega Man. Like, there was mad games in their franchises that were just getting love and consistent love, and... yeah. I don't know. It's tough. Mega Man has not recovered. I know, that's what I'm saying. The Renaissance started the last Mega Man game we got. That was a long time ago. There hasn't been a Mega Man. What I'm saying, Street Fighter as well. Like, that's humongous. Like, there's so many. They're cooking. Like, it's good. Like, Capcom is in a very healthy position. Something very interesting about Kingdom Hearts 3 is during the Kingdom Hearts 3 premiere event, some of the cutscenes introduce Yazora's friends. I think it's like Magia and Aegis or something. They name drop. Like Rex name drops. He's like, hey, these characters are from the video game. But then that cutscene is removed from the actual game. And I think that's so interesting. So Yazora's friends, which are like Aegis and Magia, whoever they decide these characters are, they did not name drop in the final release. But it's still in the demo. So... I just thought that was interesting. Prompto Ignis is true. This is a whole thing too. There's been tweet threads, just a lot of people grieving missing Link, and that's fine. I totally understand. It's a sad game in how the whole development thing happened. My big thing with that is I don't think it's over, because Nomura is the king of like, I'm not letting this go. I refuse. I think about Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Volume 2. Which ended up becoming 0.2 Fragmentary Passage. And then there's the whole Final Fantasy Versus 13, Final Fantasy 15 thing that is Verum Rex. He doesn't let go. He adapts. He changes some things, but he makes the meat and the potatoes in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, he does not.
How do we reach the world now?
Is that a good thing? Sometimes. In the case of Birth by Sleep Volume 2, yes. In the case of Versus 13, 3, you know, versus Final Fantasy, blah blah blah. In the case of that, we'll just have to wait and see until Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out to really see how Yuzora is involved in the whole thing. So, Birth by Sleep Volume 2 is one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts things ever. Like, Fragmentary Passage is awesome. I'm so happy that exists, you know? I'm so happy he had a chance to revisit that small arc for Aqua in a way that it was just a lot of fun to play. So, weird. Why'd you not switch to the gold? Yeah, I should probably do that. I forgot. Oopsies. What if we get Final Fantasy 17? We might. I would hope so. When did 16 come out? It's been a bit of time now. I mean, we're due. I am a little interested to see if they're gonna do the episodic thing again for a remake. I really hope they do not, but I can totally see them doing that with Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is also the most like clouded up. That's like second in line behind Final Fantasy VII in terms of its clout, I would say. I say general audience. Like I said, I'm very surface level Final Fantasy fan. I would say the most popular ones are 15, I think is, no, 7 is the most popular. Then 10. And then I would say 13 with Lightning, because people just know Lightning. Even if they never played that game before, they just know Lightning. Like Final Fantasy PS3 era. That was just... I've never played 13. I think I played like a demo. I hope they re-release those games. I would like to. I think it's the most interesting thing in the world is that Xbox is the console in which you can play the most Final Fantasy games. I think 13 is available on there. And like they have a lot of older ones too. Like the Xbox is better than the PC. I mean, besides emulating obviously. It's better than the PC in terms of how like their officially licensed Final Fantasy library. Better than PlayStation, better than Nintendo. And I think that's crazy. The Xbox, who's basically last in terms of Japanese support, got the best Final Fantasy collection. How did we get here? You know? How hard would you no-life a season of Final Fantasy in Fortnite? I would love that. I'm surprised they haven't. Square's also just dropping the ball in their collab shit. Like, I don't know. The whole thing with Astrobot being, like, pulling teeth for them to get Sephiroth and Cloud in there, like, way later was crazy. But you know what? Better late than never. But if they did that, oh, that would be so cool. I would like all Final Fantasy skins, man.
Let's head over to the toy store.
But, yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We've been live for a little bit. We gotta keep going. I'm probably gonna beat the game on stream today. I need to get this done so I can make that goddamn thumbnail so y'all have a video tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Alright, we are back. I gotta fix them. Hi, y'all. We are back. I forget the moment they follow you. Hold on. I like seeing. See, look, look, and then Buzz and Woody leave their positions to follow you outside. I just think that's so cool. I don't know. It's silly. I like it though.
Back off!
So I didn't make the avatars. They're like available on like a shop. The program I use is called Stream Avatars. You can like download a bunch. So the ones I have is like a lot of Pokemon, and then like the characters from Smash Ultimate. For the Smash Bros ones, I believe it's !avatar space Smash _ and then the name of the character. So like Smash _ Sonic, Smash _ Luigi, Smash _ blah 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 blah. You know. I was about to say, what just happened? I thought my game crashed. I got scared. I was like, wait, I don't even have anything installed. Oh, the gigas with it has to be insane. Cheers from Sweden, dude. You are awesome. Thank you, Key of Destiny. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Sweden, that's so cool. I want to visit there someday. There's a lot of places in the world I want to go. I'm gonna go to Japan for a third time. Without visiting anywhere else first. That's me. I think the Fortnite mini season is Cloud, Sephiroth. I feel like they're gonna have. They're in the battle pass for sure. Like Sephiroth is probably the last tier, and I think you unlock Cloud in the tier 1, but it's Cloud when he's in his like soldier uniform. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not when he's in his normal fit. Like his normal fit is later in the battle pass, or maybe it's in the shop.
different.
You know what I'm saying? That's something Fortnite would do. Is that they would put the main fits in the shop and then have like kind of secondary fits for the battle pass. I think at that point then you have to put everybody else too. But I don't know. I never really feel how much they're like, okay. Usually they do it in waves. So I think the first wave of characters would either be a triplet or just 2 people. So I'm thinking Cloud or Sephiroth. And then Cloud, Sephiroth, and Aerith, probably. But then, like I said, you gotta do Tifa and, like, Barret. I hope Tifa and Barret and them, I hope, come in, like, Wave 2. What they just gonna do. I don't know. That's just kind of the way I've seen Fortnite handle their releases. From what I've experienced, at least. And I be on that game. I love Fortnite. Y'all be playing Fortnite? We're gonna probably do some more Fortnite streams soon. Because it's been an interesting season. I would say 7 only first. Because they're the most popular, and I think from that point on they would do like release like related things. Like Fortnite has basically been the fill-in. You remember in the early 2000s when like every movie and every TV show had a tie-in game, and how that basically doesn't exist anymore? That's Fortnite. Fortnite is the tie-in promotional game. That's my big thing. KH3 backbling, that would be a thing. I imagine, I'm trying to think of, like, the pickaxes, like the sword. I imagine you gotta get Sephiroth's sword as a pickaxe, please. Please, that'd be so good. I think you get the cactus. You get a Moogle back bling. That'd be cool. I was like, is it just this area is just big as hell and it just takes forever to load? Alright, I'm never dying again. When do I get thunder, bro? Let me find out. I guess I have arrow. I could probably use that. Triangle belongs on... Cure belongs on triangle. I'm just saying. All you psychopaths with your other release. I don't want to hear it. You're crazy. You're all crazy people. It's on Cure because it's green. And... That's the thing. The PlayStation controllers aren't color coordinated that much anymore either, so I see that argument a little bit more. But having it an X, I feel like I'm gonna be mashing. Like I'm gonna get my combo wrong. I like having a distinction. I'm going to put my offensive magic on the same button as my offensive button. I'm going to put my block magic on the same button as my block, you know. So like, for example, square is reflect. Even though reflect isn't in this game. You know what I'm saying. Don't get me started on this debate, bro. If you put cure on either circle or square, you need to be institutionalized. That's the only logical explanation for that. Like, you need to be put away and removed from like the rest of the population. For real, you gotta just throw away the key. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You're clipped, brother. Oh yeah, I have this again. Nice. I will accept cure on X, but I will not accept cure on anything else besides triangle and X. Like, no. I don't remember where else was going. I just started killing things. That's kind of my. It's Kingdom Hearts. How can I not? I haven't played in a bit. I'm one-shotting things. It's kind of fun. Mowing through your enemies. All right, where am I supposed to go, game? Head to the second floor. Look for lost toys. Right. And they're in there. Play this game a bajillion times. We'll continue to play this game a bajillion times in my life. You always learn something new too. See, I can't even imagine having my offensive magic on triangle. What do you X people put on triangle then? Like, if you're using X for cure, what is your triangle? Fire! Oh, brother! Thunder. Block him up. I can't. Thunder? Thunder maybe. Fire? Fire. Wow. People live different lives. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all are different. We're all really, it's crazy. This is basically, look at my thing right now. Blizzard. I'm not gonna have water. The moment I get thunder, like, you know. I want you to know there are things that Kingdom Hearts fans discuss when there's been no news in a while. It's true. That's like our Twitter farming one. That's the one where it gets the most engagement because everybody just gets mad or whatever. It's true. You're 100% correct. When there's no news, we break that out of the in case of emergency box. You know what I'm saying? So we don't go insane. That's being a Kingdom Hearts fan is a test of patience, dude. And they are never beating the accusations. They are never ever beating those accusations. Ever. Like, especially when Nomura's like talking about like retirement and stuff. Like, I imagine we might get a couple more games out of him, but that's it. How many Kingdom Hearts games? Maybe 2 or 3? I don't know. It's something. Right? So he's never beaten those accusations, bro. These games have just been. It's gonna be interesting to see how Kingdom Hearts functions without him, or if they even decide to do anything about it. I think obviously capitalism will warrant Kingdom Hearts to continue to exist because it's a franchise that makes a lot of money when they do activate it. We might see Kingdom Hearts more after Nomura is something that I'm considering, because like I said, the corporate hands at play might be like, what's up? I don't know. But it's weird. It won't be him. We'll feel it in the text. That's what matters. We'll feel it in the games itself. We'll know. That's like the whole big thing with that. When you've kind of been consuming the media, like when you just know Nomura like that, you're like, oh, this is, when you know it's not going to be him. Someone could try and replicate his style as much as possible to make Kingdom Hearts as it is, but who knows? I think, like I said, the series will continue. They'll probably do a new lead. I don't think he does talk about retiring Sora in interviews, so Sora's story may be coming to a close, but Kingdom Hearts as a whole is fine, which is fine. Kingdom Hearts has existed without Sora as the lead. You know, there's Birth by Sleep, there's Union Cross. Like, there's a lot of instances Birth by Sleep being the best example, in my opinion. But it's gonna be different. It's gonna be hard. It is gonna be interesting to be like, oh, will the games be better now, worse now? Are they? How often are we getting them? Will Kingdom Hearts actually exist because someone at Disney is like, you know what, that sounds fun. Let's print some money. I want that so bad. I know it's not. I'm okay with Kingdom Hearts spin-off games as long as they're not canon. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's my big thing. Like, why'd they have to make the phone game canon? And the phone game is so important. Like, it's stupidly important. You show Kingdom Hearts 3, that trailer in Kingdom Hearts 3 showing the Masters, and not even who he confirmed it was Sigurd, I think. And if you don't know who Sigurd is, you didn't play the mobile game, and most people don't know who Sigurd is. Anyway, remake Union Cross, remake Dark Road. Hopefully, Missing Link gets avenged. It definitely will. There was too much. That's the most boggling part about it, is that it was so close to finished. It had betas released, full models, orchestrated music, voice acting.
Is this it?
And they killed it. What?
Come on, Sora. You've never used a record player?
Huh?
Yeah, so, Wait, Konami charges $10 per save file? What game is that? That sounds awful. I think I just need to play.
Sora, we don't have time for side
Where do you want me to go? Isn't it the dollhouse? Oh, it's the dude with the frog. Oops. Kept his ass in there. I hate the whole I hate movies in terms of Kingdom Hearts. I don't like them. Make them games. Movies mess with the pacing. The game is there to fill out the pacing with the gameplay. You know what I'm saying? So every time it's a movie, it feels so rushed and not really like if you've played the game days and you've watched the movie, you know how viciously different of an experience that is. Same thing with Recoded and the movie. The games are just wildly different. Or there's just so much extra subtext that just makes the experience so much more okay. You know? I'd love those games to be re-released. They just need to do that. Put them on modern platforms. Like, we don't need nothing crazy. And then back cover, that was a whole nother, man. It was cool. They had a couple action scenes. It was just a lot of people talking around chairs. It was kind of, you know. And then you had Kingdom Hearts is a fucking mess. Oh, like, you have to be self-aware of the craziness to fully embrace it, but to deny that the craziness exists really puts you in delusion, is how I see about it. Like, you have to acknowledge it's messy, but it's awesome too. That's just, if you deny the mess, you're denying yourself the truth. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
What version of the game are you on? For this? This is on Epic Games Store. I have the Steam version installed as well, in case of whatever. Like, there'd be like a mod that only works for that one. And I'm like, okay. I will say I'm appreciative that Kingdom Hearts isn't a franchise. Actually, most game franchises don't, but like, I'm glad Kingdom Hearts isn't one of those that like come after modders and such, like Pokemon or like Nintendo does. I'm just very like, okay.
Rex was in the video game section.
That's good. And like the mods have really gotten to explode because the games have been able to officially release on PC, which have changed everything. You know, it's such a play box, it's such a toy box now, and people really get to show their vision actualized, you know? It's cool. Do you see David Gallagher's Kingdom Hearts stream? I have not. I've seen like clips of it thrown around, but that's really cool. I'd probably be doing the same thing if I voiced the character in a video game. I'm like, I'm gonna play this. I know he's Sariku too, which is based as hell. So, El Chow. My headcanon is that they're in a throuple who's never meant to be happy. So.
Yeah, keep them coming.
Like, I'm not really, you know, I can't say Soriku without look, you know, and not acknowledge the text too of Kairi. Like, she's so important to Sora's emotional journey. Like, I would say a little less than Riku, but like, you know, right there next, like the very next character in line. How are you feeling today? I'm doing all right. I'm happy to be live, happy to be chilling with y'all. Thanks for pulling up, by the way. Today was just very much like I was gonna play this by myself. But like I was like, you know what, I'll stream it instead. I feel like people would just want to hang out. Like I said, I'm just playing some music. You can add your own tunes to the playlist as well.
Not done yet.
There we go. I do have to figure out how to get the song request enabled for YouTube chat because I know people would want to do that too. And ironically, like, this is one of the most important worlds in Kingdom Hearts lore. Like, I would say it is S tier. It is S tier now in terms of Kingdom Hearts lore relevance. Toy Story. Who would have thought? Like, that's some Kingdom Hearts shit right there. That's some Kingdom Hearts 1 type shit right there, where one of the most important worlds in the mythos of the series is the one with Buzz and Woody. That's cool. I'm just saying. The fact that this world is the light introduction of an entirely new parallel universe beyond Kingdom Hearts. This is the gateway drug to that. This is the way they introduce it, and it's incredible. And it's Rex the dinosaur, dude. What? He's like all over this game. He's talking about Yuzora, and like you're like, oh cool, a video game character, and then the post game you're like, Yuzora, ain't that the dude from the video game? Why? Wait, and then he's and now I'm. Yeah, that's cool as hell. I'm just saying that is cool. That's the Kingdom Hearts I like. That's the Kingdom Hearts that's when Kingdom Hearts is at its best. When they do the Disney and the OG shit together, and it's just that's so cool. That's why I hope they do something with Dark Road and make that a game or something, because there's so much like perfect Disney integration with like the magic mirror and the underworld. There's so much, like, they use Disney so hard in that, like so hard. It's even sometimes better than how Kingdom Hearts 1 did it. Like, very, very cool. Just
Come on, fellas.
I think following the movie plot, I don't think there should be a one-all be-all answer for that. I think Kingdom Hearts is good when it knows the balance of, okay, the actual narrative of the film matches the narrative we need to tell for Kingdom Hearts, or, okay, the narrative of the film doesn't, let's make our own story so it does. I think they find a pretty good medium for that. Like, for example, Toy Story, this is cool as hell. Like, I would have liked to spend a little bit more time in, like, Andy's house and stuff, but the fact that they made it entirely, like, original Toy Store world, and, like, you do this whole thing with Buzz and Woody here, I think that's dope. I like that. Kid Corral's on the top floor, right? Yes, sir. Oh, I have Thunder now. Y'all are done. Thunder on X, because I'm not a psycho. I like Arendelle because it's just hands. I'm okay with that. It's a world where I just got to hang out and just look around. And I understand it was linear. I understand the story was pretty butt. I understand that it was. I think that world got cooked the most in terms of like how Kingdom Hearts functions because of corporate, you know, meddling. Like, I just think that was the one that was the... Kingdom Hearts is a series that is suffering from its own success because now it's so inflated and there's so many hands in the pot that people all have something to say that all need to be heard. Like, for example, a lot of the Kingdom Hearts worlds and such, like, all those people are still alive who worked on those movies. You know, all those people still have stayed. All those people, all those properties still have very much pull at Disney, like Frozen and Tangled. And Toy Story, you know, they're a little more sacred about this stuff. Frozen especially. Frozen is like, they're gonna hold on to Elsa because it makes them billions. You understand what I'm saying? Like Frozen transcends Disney almost. That's what, like, Frozen is the Disney, she's the A team of the princesses. She's the front runner right there. Let It Go was on the radio, brother. Like, it was the time. I really do think they should have leaned into the fact that Elsa was falling into darkness, and they were never going to do that because they cannot let their main Disney princess person be suffering like that. She's our gal. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's what they were going. I think Skuld was supposed to be Elsa's Heartless or Elsa trapped in darkness or something. Just the way it was written, the dichotomy of the world, the fact that you don't go inside of the castle, but the labyrinth looks like you go inside of the castle. Like the architecture and such looks... That world is bastardized. It's crazy. You never go inside the castle, but the labyrinth looks like as if you were inside the castle because of the architecture of it. Presumably meaning that Sora was supposed to go in there to take out Elsa, dude. Because she's bugging out. The world is covered in ice. She's having issues with her powers, just like Frozen did. Frozen, like, Elsa was having ethical issues in this too. Like, they could... But Kingdom Hearts couldn't cook. I don't know more wanted to. I just, you know, you could feel it all over the world. But he had to follow the rules. He had to follow about the princess. And I'm like, oh. Wonderful. Overlord Aki, thank you so much for the sub. How'd I end up back here? Also, that's another thing. I really don't think we'll ever see smaller Kingdom Hearts, like Disney properties in Kingdom Hearts again. I think from here on out, it's only the big fellas, or like the new stuff, or like the marketing material type games. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we're gonna. Treasure Planet is a cut that we would have probably got a couple years ago, but in a post Kingdom Hearts 3 world, I don't think they'll touch it because Disney doesn't touch it. We'll probably get Lilo and Stitch because there's new Lilo and Stitch properties. You know, we'll probably get more Frozen. We'll probably get more Tangled because they still use the princesses. When was the last time you seen Disney reference Treasure Planet at all? We're losing the niche, and that's kind of so sad. We're losing the Kingdom Hearts niche. There were a lot of Final Fantasy niches in this game, or like Square Enix niches, like with the gummy ship stuff. Maybe Tron as well, because I think we're getting a new Tron movie, and there's a lot of Tron stuff that they can do. So like I said, Tron works. I just like, in the case of Treasure Planet, I just don't see it. I think it'd be cool, because if they've done that before. Like, I think about Julius from Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, and how I never heard of that character. And he was like a secret boss, and then I saw that he was part of like this Runaway Brain short thing, and it was crazy.
Than that.
But it's a suffering from success. That's what it is.
What about over there?
It's a picture of Sora holding a golden trophy. Just that one like Kobe pose where he's just remember the no jump run? Damn, I do. That's what I was starting to just start uploading again. I was like, oh, let me try that out. I hope to see Oswald. That would be cool because Disney's also. I think they're doing like a new series with him. No, I hope they are. But like, yeah, Marvel, Star Wars, stuff like that, I imagine would continue because they're still making properties for that. They're still making new movies and such for that. Just how? We'll just have to wait and see. That first Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer is gonna go crazy. Like that first real one, where they show a Disney World and it's like a realized, you know, Jedi Sora or something. Just the one where they reveal the first Disney World is usually when you feel pretty competent about like, oh, I'm about to go ahead and see this through. They're getting to a point. That was what Tangled was, or at least what I feel what Tangled was. Yeah, the no jump run was cool. We were struggle busting. This ended up killing the run, right? Yeah, I couldn't do it because you needed to jump on the. I think I went through the whole game. That was good, dude. How sweaty. When do you think we'll get a trailer? Probably sometime next year, hopefully. I think this year's kind of clipped. Like I said, as Square Enix just kind of focuses on restructuring right now. I think they're going to spend the rest of the year doing that. It's also already almost September, which is insane. This year has flown by. The fact that it's going to be fall in basically a couple weeks is bonkers. We got a month or so left. It just goes to show time flies. That's kind of the whole big thing about this Kingdom Hearts 4 wait too, is like when I was waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3, I had the time to really wait. You know, now, you know, and I'm an adult with like adult responsibilities. I got shit I gotta do, so I don't really have the time to be like, all right, what's Kingdom Hearts up to today? Sometimes I don't even know myself. And trying to do like Kingdom Hearts content full time is goddamn near impossible without losing your goddamn mind. It's as much you would think you'd be like, oh, I love this franchise. You spend so much time, but if you spend that much intimate time with it, where you're like, all right, I have to make a this for this long for that, you start to go crazy. You just start to lose it a little bit. So I gotta mix it up, try some new things to kind of make sure you don't go mad. So I always give props to Jared in that way. Like, he was one of the most consistent people when he came back from his long hiatus. And even he's like, I need to mix it up or I'm gonna fucking... Oh! You know what I'm saying? So. What's your take on Lilo and Stitch in Kingdom Hearts? I think that'd be cool for a bunch of reasons. One, it should just be Hawaii because they haven't touched that yet. We've seen Stitch outside of the world. We've seen, you know, the spaceship. And it only makes sense for it to be Lilo's time to show up. You know what I'm saying? And in a narrative sense, it could be the beach world, you know? Something that reminds Sora of home. I think that'd be cool. Especially because they're still using Lilo and Stitch, and Lilo and Stitch was a big hit for them, wasn't it? You know, I'll say it like that. Like, Jared is crazy in that way that he's found a way to keep hosting through all the silence. And like I said, most franchises usually have... Kingdom Hearts is weird too, because like the people who do watch are very dedicated, you know, because the videos do help while the silence is just like this right now. You know, people appreciate them. I usually get those comments too, where they're like, hey, you know, your videos have really been helping the time go by, and I'm like, that's great. But to do it all the time, that's mainly why I also made other channels too, where I was like, you know what, I want to make a video about Dragon Ball, and that was a lot of fun. And then Wizards of Waverly Place, and then My Life as a Teenage Robot, and you know, a bunch of whatever stuff that I really enjoyed. It's good to mix it up. But that's the thing. Once Kingdom Hearts is back in the mix thing, it's good. This is like how do I describe it? It's like the Avengers post Endgame. You know what I'm saying? Like we're struggle busting right now. Like we had that big ass moment, and then we've had some hit or miss moments. We've had some wins. We've had some losses. But majority of people look at this next saga like, okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, it's crazy. I need to get a mech here. You know whatever happened to the pilot you left on the animation? When I watched it like recently, I found it. It should be on YouTube still. I'm sure it's not on my channel. It's on the Roundtable channel, so that might be why. But I'm sure if you go on YouTube search and look at the motor nap, it should pull up. If not, then I'll look into it. So it's still going on. Would you watch One Piece? I don't know. I'm filling my Dragon Ball quota right now, so that's going to be my anime quota for a little bit. Plus, like I said, I've been watching King of the Hill. That's been my second most watched anime. So. Oh God, why can't I? Are you messing with me, dude? So yeah, probably. I'm still watching Dragon Ball. I haven't even hit Dragon Ball Z yet, so it's still gonna be a bit of time. And I'm not really in a rush. Like whenever I watch it, I maybe like watch maybe 2 or 3 episodes at a time. Like I've been taking it really slow. And it's usually like when I eat something but then there's other shows in my rotation. Like sometimes I'm like, I don't want to watch Dragon Ball today. Today I want to watch Family Guy. Or King of the Hill, or The Cleveland Show, or Friends, or whatever other thing I decide to watch that day, or The Bear. You know, I need to start season 2 as well. Like it's just sometimes whatever I'm feeling. It's never just like I'm watching one show. Nah, I usually watch a little bit, and then that's what TV was. That's the lost art of TV, is the mixing of channels. The sometimes when you turn a TV on, you'd be like, oh, this is about to come on. This is about to come on. You know, you didn't even know. You could check your guide. But for the most part, you were just figuring it out. And you just stood around what they served you. You couldn't just change it, you know? That's huge. You watched The Bear. I've seen the first season. I need to finish this, you know, keep watching it. I think it's great. I think if it ended right there on that first season, it would have just, you know, I was happy if that was just like the end of it. I was like, oh, that was so nice. But I need to watch I know there's more, so time will come and tell. But that's been my show that I'm like, I want to watch. It's never like a background show. Like sometimes I just throw on Family Guy as like a show to have on the TV, and I watch. But you know, usually I'm just scrolling or doing something else. I'm a 2-screen iPad kid. I'm sorry. I can't change who I am. Do you think if Star Wars comes to Kingdom Hearts, you think Sora will be a Force user? No. I hope he gets a lightsaber though. I think he'll try to use the Force, but he'll never be able to learn it. Because that's broken. He's already broken. He can't learn another broken thing. Goodbye. That's so funny. Just that bow. Gone. Yeah, I think I hope they do it, man. I don't know. We are gonna see it. Just isn't it kind of crazy? Like this, we don't have nothing more than tangible proof of a robot leg in a trailer, which could be anything. Which could be anything. You know what I'm saying? But we are all like, it's Star Wars. Star Wars is coming to Kingdom Hearts 4. What if we're wrong, y'all? You ever considered that? Like we've always been so like, that's definitely happening, but what if it's not? What if that's just somewhere completely different? Something to consider. Alright, let's see. Frozen. Let's hit monsters. Jigglypuff. That's what I'm saying. What if we're all wrong? What if we're just We're probably not. I don't know. I really do think Star Wars will be just in it because, you know, star power, and they could really take advantage of that. If Star Wars is in Kingdom Hearts, which saga would you like it to be? That's tough. That's tough. Probably the originals. I think like Vader's already exists. Like, you know, he's doing his thing. He's with Luke Skywalker. I think it has to be like he has to be Luke and them. You know, Han Solo. I think it would definitely be the OGs. But then that's when we get the Birth by Sleep level game where you get Anakin and you get all that stuff. Like, come on, man. Kingdom Hearts is just be cool like that sometimes. I miss it. I really do. I love traveling through the world like this, but I miss the just new stuff too, you know. And I'm not even talking about like Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm talking about like before Kingdom Hearts 3, when these games came out like maybe once every year or every 2 years, you know. That was just common. That was a common release schedule for the older games. Days, Recoded, Birth by Sleep, like they had this. I'm not even saying that has to be that often. You know, that's a lot, especially in the modern gaming era. But, dude, we haven't had a game since 2020. Melody of Memory? Like, what? Or 2019 even. I don't even know when that game came out. Like, 2019. Yeah, it's just... That was the last actual game, and that was a spin-off for them. I would love... Like, honestly, what they need to do is just remake the games in the old engine. Remake, like, Union Cross and such like that in the old engine. And just focus the numbered titles on the big engine. That's all they gotta do. If it's a numbered title, it's getting that big-ass, beautiful Unreal Engine 5. Bow. But if it's a smaller title, let's use the older engine. The games are still fun as hell. And nostalgia's in. You know? And that's the thing. You look at, I still didn't change my gummy ship either. I'm out here yapping, that's why. If I leave... Oh, I can't configure here. Alright, whatever. It'll be fine. I think we have maybe... I don't know. How many numbered games do you think we have? I think we just have 2. And then 6 is a reboot. I don't know. Like... I would hope for another trilogy. That would be cool. But I don't know, just the way modern gaming is. It could be 7 because of Nomura. But that's the thing, it'd be... Oh, man. I already made too many of these. But just, all these games just take so long. How's world travel going to work in Kingdom Hearts 4? I think the idea is that the location where Sora is not tainted by darkness, thus the world is still together, making it not really necessary for a gummy ship to need to exist because the world's together. The worlds aren't scattered. There's no need to travel between them because there's no darkness to rip them apart, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Sora takes the bus. I wish I was kidding. Sora takes a bus. Sora takes public transportation. The farther the world is, the different transportation it is. He'll get on a plane. He'll get on a bus. His world travel has to be depressing, in my opinion. I think that's really the whole... He gets on the subway, shit like that. I swear to God. It's not a fun minigame. You get maybe a transition. I don't know, man. I would say the worlds haven't been torn apart yet. They might be at the end of the game, which whatever happens to this world because of the darkness invading it, but it's crazy to think about, you know? I think the big part of Kingdom Hearts 4's theme is going to continue the ending of your childhood narrative that all the other Kingdom Hearts games have followed, where you won't have a lot of time for your friends and you will grow apart and the world is going to demand more of you. But as long as you keep them in your heart, you'll have the strength to keep moving forward. And that's one of the best lessons Kingdom Hearts has ever given. So now Sora, without no friends, without anyone he can connect to, is completely isolated. A feeling that he has never had before. I would like to explore that. No Donald, no Goofy, no Mickey, no Riku, no Kairi, nobody. He makes new friends, but instead of his old homies. Is our Sora going to be a little more hardened because of the world around him being more realized? Is my man going to need to get a job because he's to pay rent? Because he's like, rent? Homework? You know, he hits that with the same cadence as they did when they told him to do some homework. He was like, homework? Rent? This is the Kingdom Hearts game for the adults, fellas. And I think that'd be kind of beautiful. I don't know. Yeah, a big part of placing Sora in a reality is having him do normal things. So I think, like I said, public transportation and having a traditional job is something that he might do. I think that'd be cool. But Sora also has to access the Disney worlds because we need a place to explore and play the game in. So there has to be Disney worlds. There is no Kingdom Hearts without Disney worlds. I'm sorry, that's just non-negotiable. So the Disney worlds would have to exist in the realm of light. Because does Quadratum have Disney worlds? You know what I'm saying? Do they have their own sets of Disney worlds? Do they not have any Disney worlds? Does Sora just go back to the realm of light from Quadratum and then it's forced to go back to Quadratum and can't leave? Like it's like a one-way trip type thing? I don't know. We know nothing about this game. It's also, like I said, you have to account for the corporate synergy that is the Disney machine and what worlds they're going to include because it'll make them a lot of money as a marketing material. So like I said, stuff like Star Wars and Frozen and just Tangled and stuff like that. I hope Final Fantasy characters exist in this world. That's my big fear, though. I hope they still just exist. Like, I hope Quadratum is an excuse to just, like, not have them. Like, they're in the Disney thing. Like, no, I would like to... That's my big thing. They're a part of the Kingdom Hearts experience. I don't care what nobody says. Like, they're not necessary to the story. They're only cameos. No! Wrong! You're missing the point. The whole game is a cameo, brother. We're judging off that. You understand? The song is strange. Let's take it then y'all are done. Goodbye. I'm okay with never visiting a Final Fantasy world. By the way, I think that's a very, I don't know. I know people are like, I would like to go to Midgar, or I would like to go here or there, and I'm like, nah, I'm okay with them just being characters that exist here in their own thing. Like, recontextualize their whole lives around the Kingdom Hearts universe, you know, really make them their own type of entities. And not having them in 3 just felt weird, up until Remind, which they just kind of stuffed in there because people were like, where are they? Yeah, bringing Sora to a Final Fantasy world sounds dangerous in terms of that own narrative lore too. Truly. I would love to see Cloud and Sephiroth again. Look, the Sephiroth fight, in my opinion, is like mandatory attendance for a Kingdom Hearts game. It was in 1, it was in 2. It should have been in 3. That still hurts. The fact that there was no Olympus. Like, there's certain things. I don't know. You can't do it twice and then not do it for the third one. It bothers me. Yoink. Oh no. Am I dead? The fact that I've played a Kingdom Hearts 3 mod that has added the Coliseum to the game, and it feels more real, it feels so realized as if it was part of the actual game itself, is insane. That's just a testament to the quality of the mod too. Just it feels real. It feels like, why didn't they do this? I guess time and resources, you know. I understand. A modder has more free time than a corporate business does. You know, it's a whole thing. You can't compare the two. One has no limitations as well, you know. So maybe there was gonna be a Coliseum and they just kind of didn't want it. Do I have Blizzard set up? I do. I've been wanting to do that for a while. The only Square property I want Sword to visit is the whole world. Is the world ends with you? Well, you're about to get that kind of, sort of. The fact that they are introducing, they should have did that, man. Like, Sword died and went to the world ends with you, Shibuya. They should have did that, but no, this is a whole different thing now. This is a whole different place. No Neku involvement at all. It drives me crazy because I'm like, so 2 of these places that look like this exist? Because Neku's from the, you know, but like I said, the Final Fantasy, the characters that are visiting usually have their own very specific kind of lore, like not directly handled by the Kingdom Hearts material anyway.
Find a contraption controlling those things and smash it. That should do the trick.
Oh, I see a machine.
Oh, that one-shot me? Whoopsie. And they give me the underhand. Fine, I'll play the game how you want me to.
Use the parts here to avoid the laser.
I'm about to get hit by that laser right now. You went too early. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oops. Okay. Damn. What? Alright, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna go do what I was doing before.
Maybe we could use the parts here to avoid the lasers.
Shut up.
Oh, I see a
Oh! Oh my god. Ah! Oh shit! Alright. That's fine. Everything's fine. That was one shot me, hello? What am I doing against that?
Well, that was just a warm-up.
What do you mean?
Just start. Surprise!
Excuse me. Later. I was cleansed. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm sad you don't fight Randall in this world. Yeah, there's a very distinct lack of Disney bosses in this game. Like, why? Like, Randall would have been a good one. You know, Disney bosses in general just kind of add to the overall experience. See, I hope we never see it. All right, how do you feel about attraction flow? You want it back? Do you not want it back? In my personal opinion, I never want to see that shit again. It is overly powerful without, and it's only spectacle. That kind of, I feel like that's what Kingdom Hearts 3 feels like summed up. Where I'm like, oh, it's just spectacle, no substance. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's cool, but like, why am I allowed to use this when I hit enemies randomly? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too powerful. Basically a free AoE. You know, I'm like, huh, I could really just nuke the screen. I never get reactions back, and that's cool. I hope they make them a little bit more interactive than just triangle. That's really my big thing with that.
Guess what, losers? I decided to ramp things up a little.
Oh, brother.
And want the real
See ya. Yeah, I honestly, every time I get an attraction flow, I pop it and then I end it. I'm not trying to... I think it worked in the way that it worked in Olympus, where it was in context to the story. It also worked in the context of the Keyblade Graveyard. You're like, okay, I remember this from Olympus, so that was cool. But like when you randomly get them like this right here, look, I just got 2. Mad teacups. Skip the sequence. Pop the ult. Look at that, boom. You're all dead. Oh look, I got a pirate ship. Look, it's over. Sick 'em, boys. Oh my goodness. I would play Persona 5X. So what is that? Can someone like explain that to me? I know it's a mobile game, but I'm not exactly sure. It's like a new cast. See, look, I got another one. It's a gacha game? Never mind. Uninterested. I'm officially checked out. Like that is a I'm not playing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. That's it. If it's a gacha, I'm not. I'm done. That was it. I've played enough. I never want to support these games again. I'm done. I refuse. They're predatory. They're bad. They never survive. They have narrative in them that should not be on these types of games. They're meant to funnel as much cash out of you. For what? A PNG that looks nice? And an extra star? We gotta let it go. We gotta let these games die. There's slot machines in your pockets, brothers. Cut them off! I'm just glad Kingdom Hearts is out of that hellhole because it failed for them. I am. I genuinely am. I'm glad they never played another Kingdom Hearts gacha again. I just won't. Did a gacha hurt you or something? Yes! It has plagued my favorite franchise with bullshit! Oh. Like, yeah, honestly, put your money into stuff like Marvel Rivals. That makes sense. You're buying skins. That's okay. And that game is a Gooner game too. Those skins, man or woman skin, they're half naked every which way. You know where you're getting your money's worth. Another one I really got into was Genshin. And then playing Genshin Impact felt like I was playing on a farm. Where I was like, oh, I'm going here, I have to go that, I have to claim this, I have to do like I felt like I was doing homework every day. And I was like, I'm not having fun anymore. This hurts. I'm like, I'm not having fun anymore. I put like 150 hours into that. I put a good amount of money into it too. And I was like, this is just so meant to just ruin my life. I don't know. It feels so icky. I can't. It is a console gacha game too, where I'm like, I could be playing something that ends, or is multiplayer and fun. I don't know. I can't. No more gachas for me. I'm done. If it's a gacha, I'm out. I tried Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, a similar situation with that one. I was like, oh, okay. I'm good. Like, I'm out of my mobile games. But like, I'd rather pay for like a premium version that has all the features of the game, you know? Ooh, Batman!
I bet we'll find some ingredients.
Yeah, they killed Multiverses, which was like part of my multiplayer game rotation. And then I play Fortnite still. That's still active. I don't see that game going anywhere anytime soon. And then Marvel Rivals, which is also still pretty new kid on the block, and I've been playing a bit of that as well. Isn't Pokemon Go gotcha some way, for example, catch a certain Pokemon you can't trade with the trade? That's true. I say this is gonna sound almost really cynical about it, but like that's always been a mechanic in the game, exactly how it has been. You know, like walking with your eggs has always been random and based on your kilometers, even in the base rank type game. So that's one of those mechanics I guess is a little more forgiving because it's just the main games are like that. You know, oh, you walk with the egg. The idea being is that the gacha rolling is that it's random what you get in the eggs. And the thing that they want you to do is to put more money in the game so you get more incubators, so you hatch eggs faster, so you have a high, you know, you're more likely to run into the Pokemon. That is true. I still think it's different than like rolling for a character in a banner with like, oh, you get this and this and that. I don't know. I think it's a bit different. Do you still play Smash online or offline? No. Multiverse is shut off, and I played. Actually, Multiverse is shut off, and I played Smash one time. I was like, I'm gonna go online. Let me play real quick, and I got dookied on. I was like, I am washed. I'm hanging it up, you boy. I remember it was Luigi. Hit me with the 0 to death combo. I was like, you know what? I'm getting on. Bailey, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so nice.
The door vault is this way.
We can drop down from here.
Yeah, I'm not saying Pokemon Go doesn't have also pretty predatory monetary practices. They basically have made every event a ticket you need to purchase, which is ass. It's a whole nother thing. If you want actual decent reward, you better put some money in the game. Like I said, I'm not saying it's perfect. I still would rather play that than a gacha. Disney platform fighter when? That would be cool. I don't think it's ever gonna happen though, because Multiverses just kind of showed the world that y'all can't beat Smash. Like that game needed. I don't know. They did give the blueprint of what not to do, but let's see. That'd be cool. Did you try Pokemon TCG Pocket? I did, but then I kind of fell off. I was like, oh, I'm just opening packs and looking at pretty pictures. It was just like something to do when I booted up the game, but I don't know. I don't play the game either. I'm not like, you know, going into the bad PvP, and that's fine. But hey. I don't know. I'm very close to just getting like a landline chat. Like I'm getting to that point where I'm like, get me a landline. I'm about to cut my phone off. Just live in the mountains. It really be those damn phones too. Damn, Sully! You play any TCG? When I was a kid, I was really into Yu-Gi-Oh! But like I said, I was a kid, so I didn't really, you know, grow into liking it as much. I had Pokemon cards too. I might have to go through all those cards and see. I have a bunch in like my closet back at my dad's house. Maybe I'll do a stream where I go through them together and maybe we can find out if they're good or not. Because they're basically all the cards from my childhood just there. And I had a lot. I remember every like a couple days after school, I would take a couple bucks and I would go to the card shop and like get a booster pack. At least one or two.
The door vault's right through there.
That was fun. That was good. See, that is okay with me in terms of gambling. It's a gacha. TCG is a gacha too. Basically, you're buying packs and hoping to roll for things, but you're getting a tangible item that you can keep. So, you know, the absolute whiplash of content is coming back, and I'm getting a landline moving to the mountains. Both of these things can be true. That's what I'm trying to find, is the happy medium of the both, where y'all still getting stuff, but I'm not in these I'm not just online all the time. You know, I want to still give you videos. I just don't want to be here. Not here, like I like streaming, but you know, like I'm trying to destroy the part of me that likes to scroll. Because it eats up a lot of my time, truly. Everybody knows, you know, how many times you go on like Instagram or Twitter and you're just there and you hours, or TikTok hours, just because you want to forget something. I'm trying to transition that thought into like watching more TV shows, anime, playing more video games. Like I'm trying to rewire my brain into doing that. And even making videos too. Like that's part. Like if I'm not scrolling or anything, I can be working on content. So it's really that damn phone. And like it's so easy to just be like, oh, let me. It's so easy. But as someone, if you make content, you kind of have to be attuned to what's happening in the world. It's so annoying. Why can't my Kingdom Hearts news come through a messenger pigeon? Like, come on. It'd probably be like 3 weeks late, but I'll get it. And like, you know, those apps are designed to keep you on there for as long as possible. It gives you like a dopamine hit. You know, that's just quick, easy, you get it. At least with even YouTube feels more, like watching YouTube feels more constructive than being on like Instagram or Twitter or something. Because I'm watching something that somebody made. You know, like people put their hearts in the non-AI content, obviously. But like, I don't know. That's more intimate to me. I'd be like, oh shit. And it's usually a person that's like not a big conglomerate. It's like a guy in their house being like, I love this video game and here's why. And I'm like, yes, bitch, me too. Yes. Like that feels more constructive to me because you can't get that on TV. YouTube is basically TV for your niche. So, and that's cool. There's something for everybody. I haven't been listening to the music really. I've just been talking. So just to tune back into that, I was not ready. I saw the Minecraft movie. I liked it. It is exactly what I thought it was going to be. It was bad, but I had a lot of fun. You know? Like, it was fun. It was fun. Like, there's a scene with the creeper. You know, I was crying. Oh my god. Guys still not choosing gummy shit. It's because I'm zooming. Don't call me out like that. Wait. Chicken jockey. That's insane. People were going absolutely mad for that. You seen the clips of just movie theaters getting destroyed. Alright, time to go to everybody's favorite world in the series. I think it's overhated, I'm not gonna lie. I do totally see how it's a Frankenstein's monster of what it was supposed to be, but it's still not the worst. Bro, Toy Story was right there. That world stinks. It's I don't like Toy Story. I think it's important. I don't like playing there though. I'd rather go to Arendelle than Toy Box any day. I'm sorry. It's just at least with Frozen, I have the Keyblade. The world and the enemy designs in Toy Box are much more designed around using the Gigas in order to beat them. So if you try and just not use the Gigas, you're kind of at a disadvantage. You're like, oh, I can't even use the Keyblade, and now I'm not able to play the game in the way that I would like to. It could be a little bit harder, sure, if I do it that way, but sometimes it's so hard. All right, let me save. We're doing pretty good. I think 2 hours and such. All right. Got a couple more worlds to go. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to hit the restroom again. Probably get me a little snack. Once again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And if you can, if you're on Twitch, add some more songs to the queue, ! SR. Let's get that nice and stacked. I imagine we got another hour or two of the game left before we hit like the Keyblade Graveyard or whatever. So I'll be right back.
When I met you last night, baby, before you opened up your gap, I had respect for your lady, but now I take it all back, 'cause you gave me all your pussy, and you even licked my balls.
What is this mix? What? 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 What did I just come back to? It's gas. Unironically. I heard Espresso and I was like, hey. How y'all doing? We are back. More Kingdom Hearts 3. I have to remember I have to minimize this so my computer will explode. Hey, Winter Song, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to make sure. I feel like this is a little too soon. Hold on. That doesn't make my hair a little smaller. Oh. No, I'm sorry. Let me try that again. Alright. Oh, nope. There we go. That seems a bit better. Okay. Now, where was I? Right, minimizing you so the game can run better. That's usually what I have to do. I have to minimize OBS in order to get the game to run better. Nuclear bomb, Sora. I forget this Keyblade does that. That's such an insane ability. Mind danger. A whole stream without tech issues. Don't say that out loud. Why would you do that? Oh, like there's a song playing, but it's pretty low. And how long have we been going? Like I said, I probably intend to beat the game today. So, so we might be here for a little bit. 3 hours? I'm the slowest speedrunner ever. It's because I really be like, I'm gonna fight everything. Let me see. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Yeah, no, it's an Octopath Traveler song. It's just really low. You can hear it. If you could hear it, let me know. But it is pretty low. I think that's just the song itself, though. Anyway, what I was gonna do. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay, so I just now have raised the song request queue cap from 10 to 15. So you get 5 more songs. It's a lot. If all you fill the queue up, I never have to worry about it again, which is wonderful. Speaking of, I love Kim Possible. Kim Possible. Yo, the biggest missed opportunity is that we never got a Kingdom Hearts game with Disney animation. That, in my opinion, is the fattest L. There could be a whole game dedicated to just the TV games, TV worlds. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you get Kim Possible, you get American Dragon, Jake Long, you get the DuckTales. Actually, like, they could get a whole game for them. Goof Troop, we get Max Goof for real. You know? We need more TV rep. Hercules was a movie that got a spin-off show. That doesn't count. I'm saying OG TV animation, like Gravity Falls, or you know, Star versus the Forces of Evil. You know, there's so many Disney TV, like, that'd be so cool. There's worlds. Anybody remember Brandy and Mr. Whiskers? Where's that world at? You know what I'm saying? Technically, DuckTales is in Union Cross. That is true, which does give me hope that we'll see them in, like, more contacts. Contacts. I was gonna say Launchpad. Launchpad McQuack is in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. And Webby. There's a couple of them. Like I said, Kim Possible's a big one. If they really, really, really wanted to go crazy, and Kingdom Hearts could totally do this, live action shows too. A Sweet Life of Zack and Cody Kingdom Hearts world, High School Musical, The Wizards of Waverly Place. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's there. They could do a lot. I'm just saying, like, yo, going through the Tipton and taking out Heartless with Zack and Cody party members would be great. It doesn't. That's the thing. This doesn't have to be a mainline game. Make it a spin. Make it like a new guy. I don't know, a Keyblade wielder who's down on his luck or some shit, and he has to go help people. And the main Disney worlds don't want him, so he goes to TV Land. I don't know. That's my synopsis of how he's a good for nothing Keyblade wielder. That's how he's gonna be. Everybody's usually right shits. This guy's like, He ends up on all these TV show movie stuff.
Anybody see a way out?
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay.
Yeah, we'll freeze if we don't find a way out.
I'm saying there's a lot they could do.
But now we'll be the ones who slay.
Back off! Back off! Back off!
Like I said, I don't think we're gonna see any more really weird Disney stuff in Kingdom Hearts anymore. It's too powerful. Which is it's a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, huh. Damn, if you don't kick that open. You wanna hear some lore? I'm gonna spill some Kingdom Hearts tea. Very early, I think I already showed this story, but I'll share it again because it reminds me every time I'm here. Very early in the development of Kingdom Hearts 3, a mutual of mine, a good friend I would say, sent me screenshots of Kingdom Hearts 3 leak, and it was of this area, long before the Frozen World was ever revealed, and those screenshots were never put anywhere else. I've never seen them like leaked anywhere else. I've never seen them be like, yo, this, and that. Like, someone sent me that. Be like, yo, look at this. How different did it look? It basically looked exact. I could show you exactly where it was. It was basically, it looked just like this, but the textures were just a little like drier. You know? And this was way before Frozen got announced. Like years. So someone sent me an asset. I'm not gonna hold you. Because I was like, how? Because I've seen, when I saw the hallway in the game when I first played it, I was like, oh, this is the leak I saw. I'm like, that's crazy. And then, like I said, several years later, Frozen was announced, and now here we are. Did you believe them? At the time, no. But then when I walked in the room and I was like, oh shit, this is the room. It was bugged out. I'm trying to see. I think it was the very entrance room. Like the first thing you see. I'm trying to go back. Because it was like an ice wall. Damn, I started all the way back, didn't I? Didn't mean to do that. It was basically kind of like this. It was this right here. Without the spire, without the ice things, but the walls and without the vines. It was just really smooth. If I could let me see. If I go deep into my DMs, I could probably find it. And this is when the Square Enix ninjas just go to my house and just explode it. So let's see. Okay, so I can't show you this because I was specifically asked never to share this. But these are the pictures. This was a long time ago. Yeah. Okay, so sorry. He was like, never share these. And I was like, I understand. I understand. I just always wanted to see them again. And I have them now, but I'd look at them. I'll describe them to you, though. It's basically, like I said, it's this area. Hold on, let me turn around. It's this area without the textures, basically. Everything's just not textured. The HUD is still there. And there's no diamonds, but there's an illumination of where the diamonds are gonna be. So they like planning where these things are going to appear. I'm assuming that's something later. That's so interesting. Cause I got that sent to me a long time ago. Cause I was just like, oh, whoa. I'm not telling on my reason. I'm not telling on my sources, but you know, that is something interesting I wanted to share with y'all. There's a couple Kingdom Hearts things that even to this day I can't share, that I know, that I probably shouldn't know, but somehow through the great grapevine and people knowing that I make Kingdom Hearts content, they're usually like, hey, did you know? And I'm like, what? What? Why would I know that? Who would know that? Anyway. I can't wait to tell y'all one day. Someday. But that was another thing that was also sworn to secrecy for me. But I'll tell you someday. Because there's one thing that I'm like, I know. There's something in my brain that I wish I could tell you, but I can't tell you. That is just like, what? How do you know that? It's sick. It's one of those things where I'm like, I can't. It's nothing, it's pretty major. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty like, in the context in which I found out, it was also pretty major. It was like one of those like, I remember where I was. And I won't be able to reveal that secret for several years, and that's so interesting. Do you think they ever show Sora's parents? Nah. I think the story of it being found family has been much more effective. How hard is it for you to avoid stuff like that? I'm nosy. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not like being like, oh no, don't tell me. Like I'm like,
think it opened when Sora rotated that pillar.
you know this thing won't. And I lip up my ear. I'm nosy. I'm not gonna hold it. I like knowing things. Information is power. I'm gonna just say that.
Steer clear of those ice signals.
So always listen. You learn a lot. Is it a KH3 thing or a KH series thing? It's not a KH3 thing. It's like a thing in the future. I'm gonna be playing through the game until I beat it. So that's the plan, because I need to get to the data greeting so I can continue my work anyway. So I need to beat the game anyway. So we're gonna be here for a bit, just playing. Like I said, I have the one-shot thing. We're kind of flying. Did you ever want to be a VA in the Kingdom Hearts series? Are you kidding? That would be my highest honor. I could be NPC of the market in Shibuya, where I'm like Sora's like getting breakfast, and I could just be like, yo, what do you want? I would be immortal. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need. A line. A line. I would do anything. Somebody give me a call. Please. To be cemented in my favorite franchise ever would just be really just fantastic. So if anybody got a plug for, you know, additional voices for Kingdom Hearts, you know, that'd be cool. And then when he doesn't buy something, I'm gonna be like, get out! That's so
That
funny.
spin trick you did should work again.
I'm like, that's me. I'm the get out guy. You know, but we're just kind of flying through it right now. I need to get the data reading so I can make thumbnails. You don't realize how much of an asset disadvantage that is, because all of my thumbnails I use the data greeting. At least for the Kingdom Hearts one. Like, it's been very helpful in like posing the characters and getting them in places so I can crop them for Photoshop and whatever. Ah. Nothing? Would you like old summons to return or new ones? I think Sora gets new ones. I think really isolating all of his assets from the past is the way to go about it. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't want to see nobody that Sora recognizes up until like the end game. Like, I want Sora to be solo dolo and he just is sad. As he makes new friends, obviously. You know? But Sora's a lot more reminiscent about his old friends. Stop. Why is my, like, hold on. Trying to get this jump off. Oh. I have not been applying any abilities. There's been a bot problem on the Discord. Oh shit. Alright, I'll take a look at it. I'm sorry I haven't been as, you know, active as I should be. But, sorry, life has been feeding me some hands. I hope you understand. I'm barely at my computer these days, truly. If it's not video or streams, like, today I turned on my thing to be like, alright, I'm gonna do this today. Am I lost? Where is the other? Is it you? There's your way out. Is this the way I can? Nope, no, we're good.
There might be something up there.
Oh. Those always scare me every time. I think they're gonna push me down. And I'm like, my precious, precious time. No. Well, I'm glad the bot was handled. I'm sorry it took so long. We'll, like I said, I'm gonna look into it for sure. Because that's ass. And I did not know. Yeah, it's really been like, I want to also just continue to get into the rhythm of streaming again. Do like special streams, just like one just banger a week. You know what I'm saying? That's really what I want to do. Life's been also just kind of been keeping me occupied. So. Excuse me. Ooh, I like the song. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at y'all in the they post ass thing, but I was not ready. I was not ready to read that. I was not. I'm so sorry. Oh shit! Is it nice at least? No, all right. No, I understand. Porn bot's not. No, I understand. I understand. You know. I'll look. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. That's sass. Oh. No, I mean like that's bad. No. Anyway. Yeah. Ah. Get back him up. No. Thank you. Yeah, I also haven't had a good, yap sesh. I haven't streamed in a minute. I feel really bad about playing Expedition 33 off stream, but like I said, I hope y'all understand that game. I needed it. There's certain things I'm learning about streaming, right? Even to this day, there's certain games where I'm like, I prefer to stream this, and there's certain games where I prefer to just play alone. And sometimes I don't know that I want to play a game alone until after I stream it, because either there's a lot of padding or it could be a game or a long game, and people typically only tune into a one-off type situation. It's a lot easier to keep track of than being like, oh, you're at this part of this game of a game that I haven't played and I can't watch right now. So it was really like, okay. And then one night after stream, I was like, you know what, let me just do this one little objective real quick. And then I just kind of got into the habit of just, oh, let me do this one thing, and then I got really hooked into the game. And then I finished Act 1, and then that game became my whole life for like a week. So, anyway, I'm gonna save that conversation, like I said, for the video. No, but I get that. Like, Expedition 33 was a good, like, I loved it, but like I don't think it was a game that was very entertaining for stream either. The game's not boring either. Like, that's not the issue. It's just like, it's very like you're doing a lot of the same stuff in an RPG. You know, the growth is kind of part of the experience, and I like the gameplay. It's fine. It was one of those. Game's fantastic. Like I said, I have 1,000 things I need to say about it. Like, I really just... And it's going to be on the SkywardWing channel. I feel like that's the most appropriate place to put it, even though it's not a Kingdom Hearts video. I feel like just putting it here is the right thing to do. I don't have anywhere else to put it. Y'all gonna like it. You're gonna watch it, you're gonna like it. There's definitely one for like, I think as time will go by, I'm really excited. Like, I love making Kingdom Hearts videos. I need you to understand, I really do. But like, just doing it all the time can get really draining. So it is incredibly refreshing when you get to try something new. And be able to talk about it with so much passion and addiction that's the same as you would for a franchise that you did love. And like, that game was phenomenal. I really, like I said, I'm gonna save it all for the video because I just have so many things to say. But that's how much it is. It gets a video. That's how that's always been my way of handling how I feel about things. I'm like, I have to write it down, hit the record button, put it on get some B-roll and start yapping. And that's how I've handled everything. So I'm excited because this one is really just from the heart. Really excited. Not letting it go today, Elsa. See you. Where you at, Frosty Snowman? Oh yeah, and then the whole thing about finding Olaf. All right, I could have went without that. Like, this world has a lot of content. There's a sled mini game. You're finding Olaf. You're climbing mountains. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh no! I forgot. I could really just die here. I like this music though. Whatever this is a vibe. This is the Atlantica Kingdom Hearts. It is crazy. biggest issue with Atlantica is when you pause in the middle of a mini game, you can't unpause. You have to just retry. There's no way to unpause the game. Someone had to mod that in. That is atrocious. What do you mean I can't pause? If I pause, I have to start over? What? Yeah, that's crazy. Don't ever pause. Don't do it. Oh no. Come on, brother, man. Ugh. Look at this. I got baby mode on. I also simultaneously put on critical, even though it's easy. So, like, I'm a glass cannon, basically. Like I said, we're just trying to get to that data. Trying to just get to that data greeting. Leave me alone. How is this not over? Please. I'm about to die. Please. Help. Help. Please. End the mini game. Oh my god. At least I had that healing on. I would have been cooked. Well, shout out to the easy codes, bro. Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantica is just, I don't know. I'm so like, I don't know, house trained with that game now. Like I know where everything is. Now none of the worlds bother me in that sense. I'm so used to it. I don't know. That's not to say that it doesn't have issues. I'm just saying I've overlooked them because I've played the game 6 million times and I can't. I don't know. For example, did you know? Oh, this is an interesting part of Kingdom Hearts 3 modding. So on the PC version of Kingdom Hearts 3, you're able to adjust the volume sliders. But like for individual things like voices, music, the master volume, you know, like most games have, you're able to do that on the PC version. But you're not able to actually fully mute anything. You can only bring it down to as low as 1. So while it's at 1, you can still slightly hear it at a low volume, no matter how you cut it, right? And that's how the game is designed. I'm imagining the reasoning for this has to do with like Disney copyright, where they don't want the music to be muted or, you know, ripped at a specific issue because they are able to, you know, minimize how much noise. I don't know. The fact of the matter is you can't mute anything. So what you have to do is, you know, if you're on the PC version, you have to get a hex editor and go inside the game's files and adjust those attributes to itself. That's basically how I've been able to play music without you hearing all the other Kingdom Hearts music. So it's so weird. Like I have to go through all this extra loop. It's not even a mod. It's just something. It's like a number you have to change. It's literally like it's a quick Google search, and it fully mutes the music. So yeah, I can play whatever you want. It's one of my favorite things that they added because I love doing, you know, song requests. It's one of my favorite parts of streaming.
Look who's back.
But you know, Kingdom Hearts did not have its option to mute its own music, so I couldn't do that. Freeze! See ya. Bye bye. Oh, I'm eating Planters dry roasted light salted peanuts. I don't know why I've said that like a sponsorship, but in case anybody asks me what I'm eating, there you go. Nuts. Oh my god. That's fine.
What?
What'd y'all eat today? Ooh. Might as well. Oh, I can put on everything. Now you all die. I like Conix the best. Triple Rush is terrible. I hate that move. Sonic got all these goodies too. Alright. I'm so glad they added critical mode. I'm a little worried that that's just gonna be how they just handle the game moving forward. Where like Kingdom Hearts 4 is about to release with just the Proud mode, and like the critical mode's gonna come out later, which is I'm of the idea that I would just like the hardest difficulty available at the beginning. Can you just... I don't want to unlock it. I don't want to be able to do that. You know, I just want
I'm over this way.
to have it. I just want it to be there when I boot up.
That's Olaf's voice.
Because that's the true way I want to experience the game.
Might be Olaf.
In my opinion, that's the way I'm too attuned to Kingdom Hearts as well. Like, I get it. Like, I understand mechanics. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
I'm over this way.
I do proud mode usually because that's like, if I do anything else, it's piss baby easy. I'm not even locked in at all.
Well, it's the right shade.
So it'd be nice to have that first playthrough be really tough, really part of the experience. You know?
It's quiet, but I can definitely
But it's Kingdom Hearts. You know, I understand. Can't be too crazy. But who knows? Where are you?
Hey, I'm over this way.
Why don't we look up above the waterfall?
Long ass boy body.
Might be Olaf.
There's only one way to find out.
I don't know, it's right here, right? Oh, there's his actual
This is
body.
Olaf's body.
Yeah, I don't know why. This is like, this is probably my least favorite part of the world.
Quiet, but I can definitely hear his voice.
Just gotta slam your face into this wall. See ya. Boom.
Oh, I think I might have seen Olaf's leg in it.
Hey, leg boy. Got him. Nice catch.
Great job, Sora.
I think the easy codes have been like the way you could add your own type of modifiers, you know? Make things easier or harder. I totally get unlocking that like later though, you know? Because those ultimately modify the entire game or whatever. Nice job! Have you checked the game Peak out at all? That's the mountain climbing one. I feel like that's one of those games that your friends get on and they play for like a couple weeks and then they never play again. But I heard it was good. I don't know. It's only on PC. I don't like PC gaming. Y'all know me. This is really the only situation. Like, playing Kingdom Hearts on PC has been so ideal for making content for sure. But, like, I don't want to be here when I'm playing games. No, I want to be in my bed. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be tethered to my desk from my gaming library. When I'm at my downtime, I want to be separated from my desk. So that's why my PlayStation's over there. Things are just swap, you know. I like how friend slop is a genre now. That's so funny. Because I know what that, you know. I understand what it means when someone says that. It's probably a great game, and I'm sure it is, but it is one of those.
Me too. We better skedaddle.
I'm gonna take my friends for a bit. That's it.
Back off.
Now, my big thing is the PlayStation. My PS5. You know, boot up over there, get on the game, lay down. Maybe jump on disc with the boys, we get on Fortnite or Marvel or whatever. It's usually the rest of my night. That's gonna be my life forever. I told you. You will never see me. I'm sorry, 50 years old, y'all. 50 years old. Because I give up. I'm over it.
Back off. Just keep moving. You'll warm up.
Gee, nothing ever gets you down, huh, Sora?
Yeah, him having down the goofy is just so big, you know? See, like, I'm having a good time just running around, you know? Oh, don't know. I don't know how people like dislike the world like that. Like, yeah, it's really. It's not from a lack of trying. Like, I think PC gaming is cool. I totally understand how it is the superior of the master race, but it is not superior in the comfort race. I'm sorry, it is not. My console setup will never be beaten in that regard. Look at him go! Oh no! What's up, the Firefox Reaper? What's good? Like, for example, like I'm playing the game off of my PC right now. Like I have the Epic Game Store version of the game running right now. Which I have the Steam version. I've just been using the EGS one for so long. I don't know. I'll use the Steam version when I need to, which I have. It's not an issue either. So shout out to Square.
I love snow.
I appreciate you. There's a lot of stuff too that I feel like, I don't know, the Switch is a concept that exists now, and if there's a lot of indie games that I'm really gonna look into, it's gonna be on that. Or they eventually make their way, and I'm not really, like I said, I don't have that urgency to play games on release no more like I used to. Maybe Kingdom Hearts, obviously, I'll probably taking that week off, you know what I'm saying, to really get on, but there's not a lot of games that I'm doing that for these days. Like, I'd rather just play the game around my schedule whenever I get the chance. But I am trying to be much nicer about the games that I play, like much more single player games. I'm trying. Like I said, Expedition 33 was fun. Life-changing game. Doom Dark Ages I'm having a good time with. And I don't know what I'm gonna get into next. See you, stupid. Gone.
Big Snowman wasn't too friendly, huh?
But he sure does seem to have some kind
Gamescom,
of connection
what are we
to
feeling?
Elsa.
That I will find out all the news through a series of tweets. Because I'm so not locked into what's happening in the gaming space right now. Like, the reason I streamed today is because I have to get the data grading. We might as well hang out, you know?
Hey, I think that's a lucky emblem.
But I haven't really seen anything else. I don't know. And it's also, like I said, I don't have a Switch 2. So it's a little weird to be like, oh, I'm going to watch this presentation of all this Nintendo news, but I don't have the console that all this news is going to be for. So I'm like, sure, though, games, you know, I'll watch them, but that's also like, it's not as exciting anymore, because I'm like, I got to get a Switch 2. Now it's just paid. You know what I'm saying? Am I crazy? Don't ask for that. Kind of hard to get one at the moment. Oh. Well, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not getting one anyway. Bye-bye. I have, I gave myself a rule, and I'm gonna say it out loud, even though I probably shouldn't say it out loud, because who knows how long this can take. You might as well manifest it, you know? I'm not getting a Switch 2 until I pay off my credit card debt. I got a BitIO, and I want to get all that rid before I invest a lot of money into a console. Doesn't seem like the responsible thing for me to do. I'm already paying for my, 20s, my early 20s, having a good time, and that's why my credit is in the situation it's in right now. But, that's kind of where my energy is focusing. Growing up is ass. Plus, it's a Switch too. I'm not too worried about it. I got a PS5 and a PC. Like, I can play most things. But then they talk about this Donkey Kong like it's God. Oh my God. I just gotta lock in. That's it. Trust me, the demons be like, yo, just go spend your check right there. Go to Go get one. You see it right there. Get the Amazon look. Leave me alone. If you want to help me, you can subscribe.
Wrong way, Sora.
Shut up, Goofy. Thank you. I had actually no idea what I was doing. I need one of those, you know, in gacha games, they call them whales. I need one of them. If you ever played a gacha, you know what a whale is. Yeah. And it's so weird. I can't even keep up with Nintendo conversation because there was like a whole issue with like Mario Kart World had a really bad patch and it almost like killed the game. Nobody was having fun anymore. And I'm like, I don't even know what the first patch felt like to even know what that thing meant, bro. What happened? You know, I feel like that SkywardWing meme. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know shit. And it's so weird because like I had very much my pulse on the whole Nintendo thing for a long time. So this is the first time we're gonna have a real disconnect, but it's okay. The time will come. I'll get a Switch 2 eventually. I'm just not stressing it. Gotta pay the bills. I love it here. It's simple Sky viewers. Yeah. Have wealth. Come on. We are kind of flying through.
Getting worse.
Yeah, and the wind's just making it
Look at Marshmallow flying. Go to a loan shark. See, that's how I'm in this situation I'm in right now. Every time I get stuck at this spot, there's that one video of Donald being like, I'll be safe right here. Ah! Oh no.
We gotta wait for a break in the storm.
Oh wait. Donald, Goofy, no. Can't get us. Why does he do that? Man said the snowstorm can't get us here. There he goes. Marshmallow, please, just hold my hand. Just come back for me, please. No. Oh my God, stop. Damn, I didn't mean to get blown back like that. Wait, maybe I can. Oh, brother. You're throwing, man. You're throwing. Easy there, buckaroo. Wait. Alright, you're good to go. Marshmallow. Like, why is Marshmallow the party
He's
man?
protecting us from the storm.
Okay, guys. The storm's done.
You know, I definitely like the... I don't know, I was having a good time. I like running around. This is Skulltown. Hello. Oh, there it is. Bye! Captain Donkey. You watch Dan to Dan? No. My friend's always trying to... Yo, I just started watching Dragon Ball. I have like 40 years of anime to get through first before I start watching, you know, that. I'm just letting you know. I'm going in order of release. So... You don't watch anime. That's not true. I do. I'm watching Dragon Ball. There you go. I finally got my card. My visa is in. I'm here now. I've opened the floodgates. I love Tien. That's all I gotta say. Alright, let me. Alright. The Caribbean is next. Yeah, we're almost there. We're gonna get there. Oh, I get that. You know, we're gonna upgrade our gummy ship right now. I keep forgetting, and I just keep on zooming out. When I could be brawling, but instead I choose to be baby. There we go. Chat, what is your favorite anime? I know I'm opening the floodgates on that one. Everybody loves so many different things. But what's your number one? Do you have a number one? Did I just open a fight within yourself? Oh, there we go. And then, might as well. Here we go. We are brawling. Oh no, please don't make me pick the ship again because I went back. Okay, good. Nice. I forget you're fast as hell with this. I still have to finish Attack on Titan as well. I stopped after like season 2. That was one of the. Can I tell you the truth? There's certain. I'm gonna go down the list of animes I can't watch anymore because I watched them with my girlfriend. Okay, an ex in my life, and I'm gonna go down the list. Top 10 animes I can't watch because I watched them with a partner, and now I can't watch them ever again. Number 1, Attack on Titan. Got to season 2. We used to watch it at her crib. Oh hell no. Being with her was like the Attack on Titan. That's all I'm gonna say with that one. Anyway, I could not finish the show. Number 2, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This one hurts me the most because I actually really like this one. Oh! That whole desert arc is one of my favorite things ever. The Stardust Crusaders, like that was just so fun. I just had such a great time with that. Even got to that next season. Let's see. I think that's it, actually. Ooh, I got withstand combo. Go watch JoJo. I really did love JoJo. Trust me, I was like,
Here comes some more.
cause she's the one who got me into the show, and I was like, okay, let me. When she would pull up, we throw an episode on whenever we would have
Who's
dinner.
doing this?
So y'all got me reminiscing. Y'all want me to die on stream? What's wrong with y'all? No. Still no. I'll probably watch it eventually. I just need a couple. Oh. B-Stars. That's another one. I could never watch that again. That is gone. That is gone. Deleted. Deleted. That's another one. That's number 3. I'm not watching this shit ever again. Ooh, number 4. I gotta go for number 4. I got one for number 4. I just remembered. I'm about to share some trauma with y'all for real. Food Wars. If you know what Food Wars is, it might speak for itself. But I'll share a little story. This girl was like, "Oh, let me put on Food Wars for you." And I was like, "Okay, sure, whatever." I live with my grandmother at this time, right? So she's at my house, we in the room chilling, whatever, and I'm thinking we about to eat dinner. I got the door open because we about to watch anime. I'm like, okay, let's watch some anime. Boom. Why the fuck? About a couple minutes in this episode, this person takes a bite of a food and gets butt ass naked, has an orgasm right there on screen. I flew out of my bed so fast. I had to close my door. I was like, oh nah, clean. No warning, no nothing. No, because she was like, I don't want to tell you what the show's about.
We do
Oh,
have
God,
a destiny.
Apparently the food being just so delicious, and it just tears their clothes off. So that's number 4. I'm trying to think. Any more? No, I think that's it. I think that's actually. One Piece is fine. Inuyasha's fine. Sailor Moon is fine. I'm just like thinking of random animes in my head where I'm like, I don't have any trauma with this, do I? Oh, number 5. I remember. Fuck, I don't remember the name, but it just came into my head. It's a social club, the Uran High School Social Club. I don't remember if that was exactly what it was called, but if I see it, I would remember. I can never watch that again either. Something social. Yeah, I can't watch that either. Host Club, something club. That's deleted too. I'm putting that number 1. We're getting real intimate today, chat. You know, it's been a bit. You used to watch Adventure Time? Yep, because that was a show I watched myself. You know, that was my show. That was my first show when I got my Hulu subscription. Where I was like, let me check this out. So, and it was gas. I loved it. Adventure Time is one of the greatest series to ever walk the earth. And I'm grateful that's not a there's certain everybody, I don't know, we all have a media that you may associate to someone you may have previously loved. Maybe it be, something you consume together, whether it be something you saw a movie in the theater or a show that you watched together. It was a very social aspect to it, And maybe the memories of that individual just are so painful now that watching the media associated with just would taint said experience. Maybe I just need a little more time in the album before I look back. Who knows? A lot of self-reflection. So, sorry if I'm getting real personal today. I don't know. I think it has. Right on cue. Right on cue. I've heard this DUI one. This is on TikTok too. Does it feel good to be back? It does. I'm having a blast, y'all. Thanks for stopping by and watching me play this shitty game. I'm just kidding. This game is really good. Honestly, I juggle with how I feel about this game all the time. It has really nothing to do with the game itself, just my life. Alright, fishy. Say goodbye. Ow. Ocean Hardbinder. I want to commission somebody an art piece of Ariel choke holding Yozora in the air, just like holding him by his neck. So I think that'd be pretty cool. She basically frees him up in their fight, like eats health bars on health bars on health bars. It's a real game changer.
Sea's yours to explore. Don't let this chance sail by.
Oh, brother. Yo, I'd be so tight if I saw a water wall emerge. Like, how are you fighting that?
I'll say.
She's got nothing on the pearl, Max.
The other way? Wait, I'm confused. Destroy the cores. Oh, I just gotta fight boats? Hey, lads, come here. I like this world, not for its narrative world visit, like but I do like how much there is to find and explore here. Like there's just so much little things. There's an island here with a ton of treasure. There's another island here with a lucky emblem between the rock structures. Oh, there's a secret boss in the side, and he's a boat and he's scary. He kills you crazy. There's a lot of variety here. I don't know, it's cool. Very explorative. Stop moving. See you, loser. Dusting your ass. Ouch.
He's right on our stern.
Can I blow him up? Where? Oh.
He's right on our stern.
You got it, fellas.
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
He's right on our stern.
Stop playing with me. Later, loser. Ooh. You know, Kingdom of Corona might be one of my favorite. It's my favorite world in this game. I've always said time and time again. I like the little things you could do with Rapunzel, like you splash water, go with the flowers, you know, look at bunnies, you know, just various things. Just to, you know, get more time. And she's a party member too. She's not a damsel. She's fully helping you in combat, and I think that's really dope. You know, the princesses are like hit or miss, and if they're gonna be involved in the combat or not. Like, are you escorting them, or are they fighting alongside you? Are they an Ariel, or are they a Cinderella? You know. Move. What? Oh nah. Wait! You wait! I hit the invisible wall. No! I hit the corner. I didn't hit the gate. Oh my god, no! I did this shit again. Bro, I hit the corner. I looked at the map and I was like, why is it not going in? Oh my god, I have to do that shit again. Oh my god. You know what? We're staying a far left this time. That's insane. Move, you stupid. Why you dying? Now you got me tight, man. Stupid. Stay over there. You lucky I'm not getting my like water splash move with my ultimate. That thing just goes flying 10 feet in the air. It will be over. I like this track. It's a tidal wave. There it is.
It ends here.
This is the funniest move in Kingdom Hearts, bro. Imagine being on the opposite end of this. Like, what? This man threw a boat at you. He's crazy. Sora is not beating Goku. He will throw a pirate ship at you. Whether it be a light-based one or an actual pirate ship that he found in the water.
He's getting away.
No way.
Let's do this.
No way.
A bit much, eh?
Oh my god, please. Suck it in. Everybody move! Where's the boat? You just gotta go straight. I'm not about to miss again. Am I ass? Like, go. Not the tornadoes. Oh, thank God. Whew. Is it crab time? Oh no. blocker mates. Like, you're not getting one shot by everything. Look at your bow. You don't stand a chance. See, they should have just let me fight Luke's sword here instead of just energy. They should have just made him a boss and get his boss right here. Come on, man. I can't believe we call them Lux for our entire lives. And when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I was like, it's actually Luke's sword. No? What are y'all talking about? Y'all got some food. Ooh, what'd you get? Chicken and fries? Ooh! I'm thinking about what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight too. After the stream, I'm gonna get something nice. I also have to do the data limit cut episode, which is like easy because we have the one shot until we just bosses. So it's probably gonna take like 5 minutes. Scarlet might be like the longest part, but like not even really. So we're just here. Ooh, a hamburger. Ooh, street tacos. Ooh.
Yeah.
That sound like y'all shuffled it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I went to the gym today, so I should probably eat healthy. Do I look happy about that, y'all? The gym's another thing where I'm like, I have to just, I hate to say it, because it's so cliche, but I have to lock in all of the things and the aspects of my life. There's something about just right now where the universe is just telling me, like, yo, you need to lock in. So we're locked in. One more dying, rest of the run. Just kidding. Oh, it's some bullshit's about to give me. No, I didn't want to do that. Go back the other way. So you're doing well for the Xeno Trio team for the Mortal Kombat theme for the 1980s. Oh, cool. That'd be cool. They're also just gonna get faded immediately.
I think I see something on the roof.
What's on the roof? There we go. Like I said, we're gonna be here a bit longer. I imagine we have a bit more game to get through. Even though I'm playing with pro codes, yo, speedrunners are crazy. Because, like, they actually have already beaten the game, but like actually just a normal playthrough, no codes and nothing. I don't know the speedrun time for this game, but I know it's already probably less than that. Whatever the world record is. I feel like you don't see a lot of speedruns for Kingdom Hearts 3 as much as you do for Kingdom Hearts 2. Something I just noticed. Oh, brother. Thanks for the quabs. Fastest time is 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's crazy. Good for them. Like I said, I'm using cheats essentially, and I'm you know. Then again, I just didn't run it. Oh, speedrun's probably not. Godspeed.
Crabs like water? What about the waterfall? What about the waterfall?
Boom. Because my 2 hours and 20 minutes is crazy. You know, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. But I'm just saying that's a testament to like, yo, they be on this, learning their craft. I'm playing with the easy shit on, you know? Yeah, people are built different. Dude, there's a certain Kingdom Hearts echelon. People who are just good at the games. I'm like, alright. Those are the true masters of masters right there.
Take this!
If I remember too, there's a lot at the fort. We got another Kingdom Hearts 3 SkywardWing playthrough before. Honestly, all these playthroughs are just because I lose my save and I need to get it back. I gotta start putting them in the cloud or something. But that's the thing, you can't even like reuse a save either. It's so specific. It's so like, oh, if you do this, it's gonna delete everything. If you use a different thing, it's gonna delete everything. I'm like, oh my god. Trust me, I was trying. I did not want to play through the whole game again. Not because the game is good, but because I would have rather just had the ability to go to the data greeting immediately. But no. Game said, you're gonna play me, bitch, and you're gonna unlock it the old-fashioned way. Because you decided to clear out your computer without thinking about it first. Life is just pain and suffering here for Skyward. Anyway, we're almost done with all the crabs. Damn, I did the lap around the. I know there's some on the very top too. Okay, y'all just be in the box. No. Guess we're going this way. Watch when I get glide. It's over for all of you. I feel like an old man running around. I'm like, I know there's some in here. Let me go right there. Boom! Hit him with the mad teacups. Alright, that should be all the crabs right there. Nice. Sky, I ever thought of doing crowd control. That's like that thing where you can make it so people can just, like your chat can add stuff to the game, right? That's so cool. That sounds fun. I have to look into it. I remember I was at TwitchCon when they were first announced. They had a booth and everything. And I was like, oh, this is so fascinating. I remember asking about Kingdom Hearts, and I think they added it too. So that's pretty cool. Oh my god, is it me? It's just really laggy right here. Okay. Return to the ship of thoughts, okay. I'm here. Where's Jack? Is he at the gate? Am I missing something? Oh, I had to. Duh. I was like, why is this not working? I'm here. We're going through this pretty fast, dude. And I know San Francisco is way faster than this world. Let me save real quick. One of my favorite anime intros of an anime I've never seen before is that ice skating one. I love that theme song. I forgot what it's called, but it's an ice skating anime. and they were born to make history. That's the name of the song. I love that shit, bro. I was like, that song is gas! What the hell? It is really good. Never seen it though.
Didn't we sail past that rock before?
Yo ho! We all died. Violent and fast death. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, I have that theme song on my Spotify.
Our friends are waiting for our help.
That's it, Shipwreck Cove.
It's just that good of a song.
Fire!
Back. Back. Back, I say. Almost there.
Slow and steady wins the
Damn,
race.
it's Saturday. I should get some junk food for
We
dinner.
need to go in.
I've been really good about
Things
eating.
will only get in the way.
But the demons are talking to me like, get Chinese food.
Let's do this.
But I can't. I went to the gym today. How am I gonna get Chinese food? You gotta get something else. How fun.
Take this. Fire!
Bye, Mr. Boats. Back, I say. You know, there's certain theme songs I feel like that also transcend the anime. Where you're like, man, this song is gas. So yo, this song is ass. I'm trying to think if I had like a really bad anime intro. Are there any bad ones you have to think of where you're just like, just turn this shit off right now? I just give it the tight one. Hold on. Not the vanishing ships. Thanks, buddy. Wah, wah, wah. It's odd taxi with 12 episodes. I don't know, I mean, the only time I'm ever getting spoiled is if it's a niche I give a shit about. If I don't know about the niche and I go into it, you know, like as a completely new person, I have no context or thoughts around the thing. But if it's something I know about already, damn. Oh shit. Okay. Bye. Bing. I think I did a stream exactly like this once for the exact same reason where I cleared out my computer and I lost my save file. I'm having a weird deja vu because I just really remember that. Hey, buddy. Bonk. Oh, look. He's gonna live. I wonder where he went. You know what I want to start doing? Committing some crimes. So what we're gonna start doing is we're gonna start streaming Animal Crossing, right? And I'm gonna build like a movie theater, right, in the game, right? And we're just gonna watch movies on stream. How would, in Animal Crossing, obviously, but the projector is gonna have this. It's gonna have like a flick. And then I'm gonna delete the VOD. We'll never talk about it again. If you were there, you weren't. That's it. Alright? You win or you out. This is how I'm about to get a cease and desist in the mail. They're gonna be like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? You can't just put Spirited Away in Animal Crossing and think you're starting a movie theater. What are you doing? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. This spot's getting deleted too. Alright, now I'll be unlisted, you know.
I haven't played Animal Crossing in a minute. Have you the ball? Ooh.
Hey, Axel.
No!
I'm not looking at that. I didn't see nothing. I'm not looking at that. Don't. No. I didn't see nothing. Anyway, look, Kyrie, Axel. Fuck. I'm in danger. It's fine.
There are people who just watch One Piece and Naruto and shit. Still no one Naruto. That's what I'm saying. Like, what we switching in here? Okay, can I tell you something that just kind of really pissed me off? And this is kind of the age of technology that we're in. So, while I was grieving with my grandfather's death, you know, I made an Instagram post, just kind of being like, "Hey, this is what happened." A little memorial post, right? About a couple days later, I get like a notification on my phone, being like, "Oh, you know, someone wants to check in on you," and it was basically like a link for like a suicide hotline that was sent through Instagram. And I understand the sentiment, but something just really pisses me off about why would they send a bot to check in on me instead of just fucking checking in on me? You know what I'm saying? So that's just one of those like really like dystopian kind of things. I was just like, oh, okay. I don't know who sent it. It was like sent as like an anonymous thing, and I don't know if it was like Instagram feeling a vibe about me going through some stuff. But it was just like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not doing it. Don't worry. But what it's, I don't know. It's just weird. It felt weird. It felt weird. I won't lie. I was like, they sent the clanker. Oh god, the fact that we have words for that already, and they're coming. I'm telling you, the whole AI taking jobs thing is where it begins. Also, there's definitely an increased thing about just spectating people's online behavior, because, you know, now they're making you validate your age before you can log on in certain places. We're all cooked, buddy. We'll be in some camps doing some labor in no time. I hate it here. This is still too much. We're in a surveillance state. You can't get away with shit. That's why back in the day, when people used to steal your wealth, it was like physical wealth. You could go to a place and be like, "We're gonna go rob that guy." Now the wealth is all digital. You can't steal nothing. They've hid it better. It's fucked up. Anyway, don't listen to me. Streams like this are how I get myself on a list or something. I could do the whole simulator ID. No, I would never use it. Platforms ask me for my ID, I'm not using it. Except YouTube. I hate to say it. If they ask my ID, they're gonna have it. I need to keep making videos. I'll get rid of anything else, but like. Oh, bitch. Alright. And it's weird, like, what if... Pick out one by a landslide? Because you all hate me. You're all the demons on my shoulders that you're trying to protect me from. It's true. I have been through it. I should have Chinese food. You're right! You're right! It has been a very hard week, months, year, last 3 seconds because I just got shot in the face. God damn. 2025, I would say, has been objectively one of the worst years of my life. Prior to that, I would say it was 2019. But this year right here has fed me new hands that I didn't know was possible. It maybe it's just hands that come with age. You know, and the wisdom that comes along with the people. Who knows? It's been non-stop. I'm happy to have a moment to stupid. I'm happy to have a moment to like just be able to swing the dog. If anything I've learned as I'm getting older is that if you don't really capture, you know, the small moments or really the little things, then you're gonna fucking lose your mind. You're gonna just go crazy. You need to appreciate everything you possibly can, because this world is out to get you. Oh. Music is Johnny voice, by the way. I got you right now. Maybe that's a little better. I don't know. Hito. Hito. I can do this too. Ba ba ba. All right, my mic is a little louder now, and I put the music up a little louder too. So we'll see. I mean, this goes with this, big time. I was like, where's the course we're gonna go next? We're about to get the MCU be rebooted within the next couple years or so. That's kind of crazy to think about. Like what? We have Spider-Man, Avengers Doomsday, and then Secret Wars. Is there anything else coming out? There probably is, I just don't know. Well, I'm just saying, that's like the Spider-Man, Avengers, or Avengers, Spider-Man, Avengers. I'm saying, are there any more like movie properties? Because, like I said, after Deadpool Wolverine, I've been so, like, out of the loop. I've been very, like, oh, that's a thing. Maybe I'll go see a movie tonight. Maybe I should go see a movie tonight. You seen Thunderbolts? I'm waiting for that to drop on Disney Plus. I heard it was really good, but I missed the theater window, so it's not really playing anymore. I do want to see it though. I like Helena, and I've seen all the stuff she's been in, and I like Hawkeye. You know, she's cool. She's like my favorite new edition of the like new gen of Marvel folk. Florence Pugh or Poe, whatever the fuck. I think it's Pugh. I feel like it's Pugh. I did just go to the movies for the first time in a long time and saw Grave of the Fireflies, so... Did I miss? I was like, what? Superman? Let's see if I'll see if they have Superman show times. Maybe I should just do something nice. But then I gotta go outside and spend money. Oh God! You can't make me.
I'll give it another week or so. Ooh. You don't. Oh, they're dropping the. I got a notification from PlayStation. How much theater tickets to your local theater? Like $18. I need to get the AMC A list, truly. I haven't had it for a while, but I need to re-enable that subscription because. Oh my. And not even for like special IMAX 3D, nothing. It's just like for regular ass tickets. Let me see. I can look right now. If I were to go, let me see. It's also Saturday night, so I'm imagining it's gonna be. All right, let's see. Superman. There's a show at 10:15. Okay. There's no one else in the theater. I'm sorry, it's $21.68. Wait, sorry, that's laser AMC. Let's try non-laser. Maybe it's cheaper than that. This one has subtitles on the screen. 1918. 1918. I think it was before taxes too. Yeah. So that's mainly why I'm like, you know what, I'm about to get that AMC A-list stuff, because like, yeah. The movie is on digital. I could go to the deli, get a bag of popcorn, pop my shit myself. You know what I'm saying? AMC, I like A-list too, because I like just being able to go to the movies. It's really clutch. If you go like once a week, it pays for itself. Not even. If you go see more than 2 movies a month, it pays for itself. You know? You're like, oh. I remember one time I was so into A-list, I basically saw everything that was out. And I went out with a friend to go see a movie. And I was like, nah, I've seen that. Nah, I've seen that. Nah, I've seen that. That was me. That was nice. I'm about to get back in my cinema arc. Don't worry. See you. I gotta get back to doing the stuff I love. And the stuff that heals me. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel good about being alive. Go to the movies is one of those things. See you. Bow! Oh! Is he gonna dip out? Not that wagon. But I'm also getting a snack. I'm a movie theater purist. I get a Coke and I get a bag of popcorn. Like that's my order. Sometimes I get some candy. Usually if I'm with a girl, she gets candy, or she doesn't like popcorn and stuff, so she takes the candy, or you know, she gets her own bevy or whatever. But I don't usually get candy. That's not true. My ex got me really into Nerds clusters, and I will never, forget that, because I love those candies. Those shits are delicious. That was her go-to. So. Can I? Ooh, see ya. Bow. Nachos are my go-to. Yo, it's a combo and a half. When you have a nacho friend who doesn't like popcorn and a popcorn friend who doesn't like nachos. But guess what? I like everything. So if you get nachos, I'm gonna ask you for some, and then I'm gonna offer you some popcorn, and you're gonna say no because you don't like popcorn. But you're gonna be grateful because you gave me some anyway. So I'm gonna be like, look. Also, I like me a glizzy. Sometimes the glizzies are a hit or miss because sometimes they're not available. Like you go there, they're like, sorry, we're out of glizzies, and I'm like, damn, I could go for a glizzy. I don't know. It's not really just good about a movie theater glizzy. I don't know how else to put it. I have started getting into the pretzel bites. I will say that is the one time I am really deterring from my usual formula. I've done that a couple times, and I don't mind. You get that cheese. Oh! You be like, "Bruh." Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, the mustard. Oh my god. It's good stuff. If I'm shipping Sora with any Disney character, it's Ariel or Rapunzel. I'm just saying. Those are my 2 picks. What are these damn nanobots? Thunder. The movie theater is. Ooh. Sorry, I gotta chill. That was weird. That's the thing. He hasn't like been like, I'm gonna mark your location on the map. I think it's the place with the blue roof over there. Like I said, you think going through the game 100 billion times, you would know where everything is. Nope. Where are these nanobots? Am I lost? Because like I said, usually Hero's like, yo, where are you going? And he hasn't been like, yo. He pings it. I just don't see. I would even mess with like a heavily discounted price on the popcorn and stuff, because that's usually one thing where I'm like, ah, I have to get popcorn. And I don't know, I don't like Regal's popcorn as much. I don't know, there's something about the taste. And they're also a Pepsi chain holder, which is fine. I like Pepsi, but I need a Coke when I'm going to the movies. You know what I'm saying? A Coke is just... I love Coke. Coca-Cola! Okay. Oh good, is the nanobots gonna pull him now? Uh-huh. We'll talk about new outfits. Donald and Goofy been in their dusty fits for years. You hate Coke? That's crazy. I love Coca-Cola. Love it. Yeah, T-Strong. What's your favorite soda, chat? Mine's Coke. A can of Coke. You know, stuff like that. Ooh. Is he dead? Sky, look at Dean's most recent tweet. Uh-oh. What Dean do now? I'm stalling time as I'm looking for this. No, you can't hit him, right? He's just... You know, I'm just stalling. Basically, he's right. I'm gonna retweet that. For those not on Twitter, which by the way, follow me on Twitter at SkywardWing. Dean tweeted how things have felt since Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement and its lingering woe. Just perched up. It's true. It's sad, but it's true.
Honey Lemon.
Hey, Sora? I think I forgot. You need to find rescue for my pinball. If you need it with fire or electricity, it might trigger a chain reaction.
Sora's so floaty. I like it. I remember that was like a trigger word for a time. But I don't know. I see the difference in the motions that you have in versus Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's just different. But it has very much its own weight to it in different regards. Like being able to block in the air and, you know, heal in the air is humongous. To be so honest. Ayo fui. If you think about it, let's see, how long has it been since Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced? Or, you know, Kingdom Hearts 3 came out in 2019, which was 6 years ago, right? And Terra was a lingering will for about 6 years or so, right? Or no, about like 10 years, so we're almost there. Only 4 more years, you know? Hopefully the game comes out before that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do that shit. Where are you? Oh my god, look at him go. The thing with Kingdom Hearts 3 Drought is there was so much in between that. You got the remakes, you had 0.2, you had Union Cross, you had mad shit. This is the true advanced darkness. We didn't get nothing. That phone game you thought you was getting? Psych, bitch. I killed it. Oh god. I'm being my 30s in Kingdom Hearts 4 drop. It's true. Me too. Me too, man. Insane thought. Where the hell did she go? Can I not go under this? My first Kingdom Hearts game was Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance, and I loved that game. I never beat it. It was too hard. Like, it was just genuinely too difficult for me to beat. I was struggling often. Could not get the card thing down when I was a kid. And then I got Kingdom Hearts 2 on my PlayStation 2, and I got it at Toys R Us. We went with our income tax, like tax break for the year, and my mom was like, "We're gonna get a console," and I was like, "A PlayStation 2? Hell yeah!" We got the Slim. I was always a GameCube house. We got the PlayStation 2 pretty late in the game. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 was like, I had the chicken selects. You know what I'm saying? The game when a game is like, it sells a lot and it had like a red banner, player selects, player hits, some shit. It was called something. I had that version of Kingdom Hearts 2. I guess when a game like sells 1 million copies or something, they like gets a special reward or a banner or something.
Fred, you okay?
Man, that PS2 era, that was the peak of gaming right there. That was the last, that was the peak. I mean, there's fantastic games, but like, it's so much more like predatory now, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so much, they're really trying to siphon your cash versus give you a good experience these days. Yeah, I don't know. But then there's, like I said, there's games out there that really give you hope too. Didn't I rescue everybody? Who's left? Oh. Excuse me, friends.
Wasabi, can you hear me?
Wasabi. Got him. Drink, stand up, drink, pass out, drink, wake up, drink, fade it, drink, fade it, drink. Kendrick Hearts, nice. The way I see it is this next part of the game is going to be really fast, because it's mainly bosses, not really worlds to explore, you know? I just think a lot of gaming now is just focused more on the game's fidelity and the graphics, and that's just not something that they need to put that much money or resources into. Plus, there's just a lot of hands into trying to make a game as consumer friendly as possible. As much as like, how can I turn the most profits if I make a game that's exactly like this? If I copy this exact game and I do something like this, you know? Like PlayStation went through a whole live service debacle from hell this last generation. Like, really bad. And who the hell asked for that? Nobody. I didn't. That was never something I was like, you know what I need? Like, you know how many games we could have gotten for Concord's fumble? Like, I think about that all the time. It's just, there needs to be more AA games. That's my one thing. There just needs to be more AA games. Less AAA games, more. Nintendo is like the only one who like understands that, where they're like, we have our small games, we have our big ass games too, you know. That's why it always feels like this shit is stacked, because Mario Tennis is coming out, you know what I'm saying? They had always had stuff. PlayStation just did not, they just gave up. We only just saw the big ass AAA big Spider-Man, God of War, Last of Us, Horizon, like good games. But like, you know. I guess that's that then.
Hey, so
I do think it's weird that you have to like leave the world manually for that one. You know what I'm saying? Usually the world ends and then they kind of throw you into the gummy ship as you're moving on to the next place. But that's a place you actually have to leave from the map to be like, okay. Nintendo just released that wheelchair basketball game. I don't have a Switch 2. I can't even... I can't pay no mind to Nintendo right now. It's one of those like mouse things too. You know? Are you 100% of the game? I'm just trying to get to the end so I can unlock the data greeting, which I think we're getting pretty close now. Dude, how much is Borderlands? Oh. Baptized. Borderlands, isn't the dude charging $80 for it? Like Mario Kart World? Like I said, it was only a matter of time, man. Oh, it's 70? I thought it was charging 80. I could have swore I just saw something of him about doing an $80 game. I don't know. Maybe I'm falling for the fake news. It's hard to keep track of what's real or fake anymore. Exhausting. Yeah, this next part of the game is just me skipping through a billion cutscenes. That's the thing. I feel like they really back-ended all the lore. Like, I always think about that for this game. I'm like, they could have put Aqua a little earlier in the game, and I understand having the Keyblade graveyard at the end. That made sense. But, like, you know, there's certain things they didn't have to do, like, bow, 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 bow. They could have just, like, alright, Ventus could have been a little earlier, too. Like, for example, this whole thing would have been good pace breakers as you're assembling your teams again, you know? A new Scott Pilgrim game means a new era of Scott Pilgrim is come out. Yeah, I don't care. Those people just blah 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 blah. Bow, stupid. Like I said, everybody's just gonna start getting folded one by one. They were just falling. I remember this got leaked for me. Like, I saw the screenshot of Aqua being playable, and I was like, no! No! Yeah. Eventually I'll do a story time about how I got scammed out of hundreds of dollars for a copy of Kingdom Hearts 3 that I never got.
Someday. Not ready for that yet. The Xbox leaker. We were in contact. He swindled me. To make a long story short, I didn't even have an Xbox. I was going to borrow my friends. That's how dire it was. It was Kingdom Hearts 3. You all understand. Oh. Funny enough, I did end up getting the game early on eBay. So, I don't know how the eBay people do it, but they always do. And I had it like 3 days early, which was great. eBay. I did the same exact thing with 0.2. eBay. eBay. Somebody just usually, oh, I found this at my work spot. It fell into my truck. I don't know what to do with it. Well, give it to me. Here's $100. Oh. Yeah. And so I'm letting you know, if you ever like thinking like, hey, I want to get a Kingdom Hearts game early, you'd be surprised how many normal people who are just eBay sellers who don't know what the game is or anything about it, who just might have it by accident because of inventory issues. I'm telling you. And they're just selling it because they don't want to keep it. I've seen it several times. You would be surprised, and it is the most not talked about part of the gaming space in terms of leakage and such. Is really just, I call them the unaware mom and pa. You know, like they're really just, they don't know what the hell this is. They just know it's a game and they can sell it. They don't know when it's supposed to come out. Maybe they do, and that gives them, they would charge a little more. But this with the gummy shit is cracking me up. Oh yeah, I forget these aren't one shot though. Yo, Kingdom Hearts 3: The Keyblade Wars was a real game, y'all. I didn't make that up. That was a real. I saw the PS3 case on Google Images. It exists. It was a real game. All right. And it had the 3 Keyblades in the desert as the box art, and the Kingdom Hearts 3 logo with like a red tint to it. He came in clutch for telling me about games getting. Yo, New Zealand has a whole 16-hour head start. Like, why would we not use that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. I think there's like one other island too. I don't know what it is, but I usually just go for New Zealand. New Zealand is on the planet getting games first always, because they get the sun first. I don't know how they won that deal, but hey.
Guys, just look at this place.
Sora's never been to the Keyblade graveyard, you know? Frightening. We're almost there, y'all. Yeah, but how much does the game cost? That's true. You're probably gonna spend like $20 more, $20 to $25 more because of fees, and like you also can't use an American credit card. It's like a whole thing. Shops are really peculiar about it. You gotta like do like a whole process. But like I said, 16 hours early for a journalist is humongous, or for someone who's like trying to make content around the game, 16 hours is a huge head start. Like, so I see why people will go that route. Dude, I'm telling you, this is why I was in the eBay game, bro. Because I was like, I need to get this game now. I need to play it now so I don't get spoiled anymore. I think for Kingdom Hearts 4, I will be streaming that though. So I did it with one of my favorite streams ever has been my Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind streams. Like, those were just a blast. I'm glad I have all that footage, you know? But yeah, so I definitely would probably be streaming Kingdom Hearts 4 when that comes out. Oh my goodness.
Also, the thing with the DLC is that everybody got it at the same time. You know, it wasn't like a time zone thing or this and that. Like, it was like they dropped it at this exact moment for everybody. And I was like, oh.
Here we go.
See you, fella. Oh, let me... That night, my friends were throwing a party that night, and I was invited to go to the party. And this is when Kingdom Hearts 3 came in the mail. And I was like, no one is gonna see me for several days. I'm gonna just say that right now. I said that I was like, I will not be available. Don't ask me for nothing. Don't talk to me. I'm not gonna reply in a conscious manner. Just assume I'm okay, because I probably am, and I'll catch you when I catch you. It was as simple as that. I was like, there's nothing is taking me away from this game. Not a goddamn thing. Nothing. So I was like, I'm getting in there. Yeah, there's mad stuff going on, man. Get him out! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was not leaving the house, and that's what I did every day. I would wake up, and I would play up to really late. I ate like garbage. It was the best. The most recent game I did that for was Expedition 33, where I was like, no one talk to me. I'm playing this game. Leave me alone. Get them, fellas. That's so funny. I have regular thunder when I have Thundaga. You know, it's one of those things. I don't know. What was the worst spoiler you ever experienced? I think it was that one, the Aqua being playable in Kingdom Hearts 3, because I've been pretty, you know, and it was a screenshot of the gameplay, so it was like indisputable. Like I couldn't deny it. I saw her standing in this gorgeous room that was the land of departure, and I was like, no, I would have been so nice to just experience that. And when I finally got to that moment, I just was just like, oh, so sad. So I would say that's number one, because Kingdom Hearts 3 was like a sacred form of media to me, you know, when I was growing up. Just, I had to know. Nah, I'm like, that's a pretty good game. How did that not end the fight? In the case of Steven Universe, I was so on top of that, and that was TV, so you couldn't really like leak that ahead of time. It did have leaks. I'm not gonna say that Steven Universe didn't have any leaks, but am I insane? Did I get this again? Bomb them! Bomb them! I didn't even know you could get this more than twice. Or more than once, rather. I didn't know you could get this twice. For me, it was SkywardWing. I'm so sorry. Oops. It'd be like that sometimes. Hey, for Lars of the Stars, I probably won't be making videos, so we can all watch together.
Everybody else has gone on ahead.
Nice.
Steven Universe has helped big time. When I was in school, man, that and like Gravity Falls and Star, like that really helped with like the Kingdom Hearts burnout tremendously. I was like, oh, this is just so nice to make videos on this stuff. And it's usually just me yapping about whatever I thought of the episode, and I couldn't use the footage, so it was just usually just me talking to a camera. crazy. All right, time to watch everybody die. Whoa, what's that? Hold on. Hey, Marcus with the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Your KH3 had a lot of stuff revealed up to its release. A lot of key moments were shown that should have been hidden. I agree. The whole like last trailer shouldn't even exist, in my opinion. I was like, why? What is this? Why would they do that? That was like one of those things they should have just. This whole area I should not have seen. Ever dreamed of. But thank you so much for the $5 buckaroos. I appreciate that. Thank you. Helping me get one step closer to a Switch 2. Every dollar counts. Have you watched the new season of Phineas and Ferb? I have not. I don't know. There hasn't been, like I said, I've been watching, let's see, King of the Hill, and I'm in my anime arc right now where I'm just Dragon Ball. Anime arc. Funny though. I don't wanna know, baby.
These must be pieces of me.
Nintendo has announced support for Ninjala is ending for all 3 Ninjala. Damn, was that a Nintendo? That wasn't a Nintendo game, was it? I thought that was somebody else. Ninjala. Unless I'm thinking of a different game completely. I could have sworn that was a PC game that was on Switch eventually. I could be wrong though. Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter, since you're in the anime. Nah, one thing at a time. I've been just watching Dragon Ball right now, whenever I get the chance. And I did list my 5 banned animes that I will never watch again. So I think we're good to go.
I gotta put myself back together. There's no time to waste.
What do you think game of the year so far? Expedition 33, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I haven't played Bonanza, and I don't think I'll be playing Bonanza this year. Maybe next year I'll be playing Bonanza, but yeah. Look at them go. That's so funny looking. Oh, not bad animes, like banned. Like animes I'm never watching again. Not they're bad. They're fantastic, probably. But I'm never watching them again. Or ever. Some of them I've watched some of the episodes, some I fell off and, you know, never picked up again, but, you know. Babacar, what's good? What's good? What's good? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Y'all got any plans today? Oh, y'all staying in the crib to save some money. Now you're like, no, I'm going outside with my wife and kids, and we're gonna go to something.
What's going on?
Kiss me warm. You 3 times. I still need to play the Yakuza games too. Dude, I really wanted to play that new Square Enix like 2D Zelda thing that they announced at the Nintendo Direct, but like the demo was only on Switch 2. And I'm like, oh man. Yeah, that game looks fantastic. I like the sprite work. I like 2D HD, and it looks like a Zelda game. It's just puzzles and magic and like a fairy, and like I'm like, cool. Square Enix Zelda. How long has this been waiting? You know. So yeah, I gotta get me a Switch 2. But then again, I know it's coming out on other platforms, so it's not just gonna be Switch 2 exclusive. But they made the demo exclusive to Switch 2, which is a choice. So hey. Nice. We're free. We're almost there, y'all.
You don't believe that.
Utada has this one song from Neon Genesis, I think it's called. Last Kiss. I love that song. That song is so good. I'm surprised you're tackling us all in one stream. You know why? I have to make that thumbnail because I want to release the video I have tomorrow, and I need the data greeting. So it has to get done. So that's really where I'm at right now with this. It is a little ridiculous that I couldn't like mod a save file. I'm like, I can do it fine for any other one. That Keyblade needs to have sauce. It's not even that it needs to have sauce. It's just something I need to use for I've been using for every video. I just need it back. It will look just like my other thumbnails. With Sora, with a face and a text, and I think I'm gonna make the Keyblade flaccid. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's not even a joke. He's gonna be holding it, and the end of the Keyblade is gonna be like this. Yeah, it's the worst Keyblades video, so that checks out. But I need a nice pose of my whole boy holding the Keyblade, so I need a data greeting for that. So I gotta angle him just right, like a crazy person. I spend time in the data greetings making thumbnails, let me tell you. Yeah, I can't believe I have uploaded 3 months. That's a long time for me. Yikes. That's... Life has been lifing. Like, it's not all my fault. At least 25% of it's my fault. The other 75%... just life just being like, here's the worst thing that ever happened. Yeah. And now we're getting the Lich. See ya. Alright, my Kingdom Hearts 4 worlds. If I was able to pick the lineup of worlds, this would be my choice of worlds. Star Wars, Inside Out, The Incredibles, Cars. Yes, I'm deadass. What else? Treasure Planet, just for the culture. Just for the culture. It's been long enough. People want that. It's so bad. I'm choosing Cars. I want the chaos because I know the stuff that's gonna come out of that. The Cars world is coming. Like Sora's gonna have a car. He's gonna have hair. The car's gonna have hair and the keychain. Come on, man. I'm Team Lilo and Stitch. Because Treasure Planet takes care of there being a space... No. That's the thing. That's why I don't think we'll see Treasure Planet. Because Star Wars is going to take the place of the space place. Like, in terms of level design, you don't want to repeat a theme because then it gets repetitive and stale. So you want as much variety in the level design as you can to keep things fresh. So you wouldn't have two of the same kind of level.
portal the shadows control.
You know? So I think if there's a space world, they're gonna do, you know, Star Wars. If there's an island world, they'll do Lilo and Stitch. I'm thinking about it like that. Like, there's no repeating biomes in Kingdom Hearts games. At least in the games themselves. Then there's Moana, which would be the beach one, too. So Moana has more... Moana's like almost... Moana is the Frozen of Kingdom Hearts 4. You know what I'm saying? Like, Frozen was definitely going to be in Kingdom Hearts 3, the same way Moana's definitely going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, I have no doubt, like... You say Atlantis has a chance? I think so, because it's like underwater, cavey, like... Not a very common biome. You spin me right round. Do you think KH4 being Unreal Engine could affect the game's performance? Many game devs say Unreal Engine's performance and stuff not optimized unlike Unreal Engine 4. I think it's just a lot of... I don't want to say them getting used to old, like, new hardware, but I know that feeling of, like, when you go from, like, something you're used to working on and then it changes because of this and that. It's a bit of a delay as you adjust to whatever the new changes are. So maybe it could be that feeling, because I've experienced that too when there's, like, a new Adobe update and, like, they move something and change something and it fucks up my whole workflow. You know, just... One of your last videos was addressing the Haley, but there has been no Kingdom Hearts news. I don't know what this is. Nothing to talk about. I could do evergreen stuff, which is what this next video is. But like I said, I just been. That's funny though. Hope he's doing all right. Have you seen Dave Gallagher play Kingdom Hearts 1? No, I've seen like clips, but I haven't like seen in like the whole stream and such. Go baby, go! I'm excited for the next Dragon Ball vid. Go to the series. Yeah, I'm having a blast, man. It has been a real treat. Demon time. Oh! Phase 2, phase 2. You've seen 409 different anime in your life growing up? Wow. I've probably seen that many cartoons. I've seen a lot of cartoons. Bye-bye. Hit him with the ice pose. Like I said, this whole next chunk is going to be very easy. Just... If you didn't play the phone game, you have no idea. You just like Keyblades from the past, which is fine.
All right. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you actually have to do this part. I can't like cheese. Yeah, no, I've been watching Dragon Ball through Crunchyroll. Which, by the way, I don't know, Crunchyroll does not have the license to the English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've been watching the English dub on Netflix. Which is like my favorite. The English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of my favorites ever. That shit is just so in core to my... I was dressed as Yu-Gi-Oh! For Halloween. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was that serious. I was just Yu-Gi for Halloween. I started rewatching again. I'm like 2 episodes in. Like I said, just something to throw on. I don't know. It really be like, what am I in the mood for today? So... They got these names from a game that isn't around anymore. This is how they're immortalized. This is their way off. I think it's incredible still. Moon. I'm in here somewhere. This is Sky. I'm gonna say that's me though. Even though it's just probably somebody named Sky. Every time I see somebody I know, like, hey, look at Ivan. Look at I would have put my whole name if I was actually in there, like SkywardWing. I would have put the whole thing. My whole name, my whole username. Bing ding bing bing ding ding bing ding 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 ding. Look, there's two Sams from different unions. They need to remake this game, please. I'll talk about Union Cross. Kingdom Hearts 3 is fine. Boom, 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 boom. They should do this for Kingdom Hearts 4, but it's all the people that got to play the Missing Link beta. That's crazy. And they have all their names. It was only like 1,000 people a region, right? So it's not even that it's not even that high of a number for them to do that. They could definitely. Oh, brother. Sky, do you think we need a Kingdom Hearts 3.5? What would 3.5 be? Would it be Kingdom Hearts 3? And then Union Cross and then Missing Link? Is that... I would be down, because that sounds like a majority of a new experience. And Kingdom Hearts 3 can get, you know, a better frame rate type, just little bullshit upgrade things. That'd be cool. But I just doubt that we're seeing Union Cross or Dark Road again. I don't know. The powers at hand just don't want that to exist.
You better get ready.
I would hope they would bring back all the Missing Link stuff for something instead of just leaving it to die there. But like I said, that's not Nomura. That's never been his style. He's always going to bring it back in some weird, funky something.
Oh, I guess I need to get through the door.
Who knows? Maybe it could be even like a a comic, an anime. He could do something. I don't know. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind. I'm telling you, it's just gonna be cutscene skipping and people instantly dying. I'm got the phone call. I'll be right back.
Figures. If I had a keyblade, it'd be different.
All right, we're back. It was a butt dial. Isn't that so nice when people think of you? Goodbye. I know they're gonna do a movie. Like Dark Road is gonna be like a movie, and like Union Cross might get remade into a game because it's just so massive of a, you know, there's a lot of story there for them to just stuff into a movie. Like there's a lot. I would hope they would try and make it into a game of sorts. Well, who knows? I fear that they're like, oh, here's a Union Cross movie, here's a Dark Road movie, and here's a... I guess it's better than nothing, but... Die, lady. Die! See ya. Kingdom Hearts 7 sounds insane. Just saying that out loud sounds crazy. That's Kingdom Hearts 7, like Final Fantasy 7, bugged out.
I will break you.
You ain't breaking nobody, stupid. Tying up Ventus's story at the end of KH3 is the closest we'll get to them playing Union Cross again. I don't know, the Masters might show up and do something, who knows? Whenever the game comes out in 4,000 years. I do think Kingdom Hearts 5 will be the last one. I just see just the timing and the development of these games. And like how Nomura has talked about retirement, and I imagine that's not very far off. You know, Kingdom Hearts 4 is taking how long for him to, you know, it's not even out yet either. So how long would it take for the next one to be? It could be it. It could be clipped, y'all. The twist of isolation. Excuse me.
Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass.
We almost made it.
Kanye West, he lied.
I will say we did.
Fingers in his ass.
Somebody said, ow! Ventus. Should I skip? No. Hell no. All rise for the national anthem. Pinkies. In his ass till his butthole goes numb. This being with the just. I mean, it fits the music, you know, it's a battle theme. I was not expecting that. Oh my. So shout out to the game for having a retry button. Fingers in his. Man, duff me, son. Excuse me. End their life right now, son. Oh, he ate that. Did it work? Oh, I just had to stall for time. He just don't piece me before I even had the chance to do that. Shut up, stupid. Man, jump right into that. I'm not even gonna let you get the chance. Kanye likes it in the booty, fingers in the booty. Yes, bitch. Tell me what's have not been there. Booty and me. Oh, brother. If you had to choose your top 5 anime world to put, yo, I don't anime. I wouldn't even know. Chainsaw Man. Yo, the dude who made Chainsaw Man made a comment about Kingdom Hearts, saying how Kingdom Hearts has taught me that women and men are better off when they're apart, and I was crying. I was like, you know what? This man might be on sign right here. He might be spitting. I was like, wait a minute. That is what happens. Alright, what we got for the battle music for the Nords? Alright. Bring your bold ass over here. You're done. See ya, buddy. Studio Ghibli would be so good. Spirited Away, the bathhouse would be just an excellent world. Howl's Moving Castle would be cool. Totoro Summon, like, come on. You could do so many cool things with that. Castle in the Sky, it's another one. Princess Mononoke is another gas one too. But Disney doesn't make those movies. They only distribute them here, so. Uh-oh. I've never seen Nausicaa. I've never seen that one. I haven't seen all the Ghibli films. I've seen like a handful. Like majority of the ones that people have seen. Like I've seen Princess Mononoke in theaters. Grave of the Fireflies I've seen. Spirited Away I saw in theaters when I was a kid. I saw that in theaters when I was a kid, and that movie scared the shit out of me, and I thought it was so cool. I was like, why did your parents turn into pigs? Ponyo I saw with you guys for the first time. I did like a movie night in college. Movie nights in college. Oh my god. Yeah, so I saw that then. My favorite though is Castle in the Sky. That is my all-time favorite. Just the way the film looks, the gradient when they finally get like Lupita and all that. I was just like, this is. I love that movie. So After that, Kiki's. I was about to say Coco's. Kiki's is my second favorite. So it goes Castle in the Sky, Kiki's Delivery Service, and then Spirited Away for me. Kiki's is such like a. It's like 5 episodes of an anime put together into a film, and it's just so nice. This is so. That's one of the most like vibes type. Like I really vibe with this movie. Then nothing really awful happens. There's like moments, but it's just really chill for the most part. And it's gorgeous, and the town feels alive. All the characters are just so present. It's really great time. I did not really like the boy and the heron. I don't know. I was very much more like I understand. I kind of get it, but it was like I don't know. That was one movie where it came out of there like, oh, okay, that was alright, cool. What? Not even kidding. I was dead like, what? This is weird. Alright. You wanna go, old man? You wanna go, old man?
Destiny is never left to chance.
See you. This is it right here, y'all. We did it.
It ends here and now.
All right. Last bit, we're about to watch our man get hit with the dark moon. Kingdom Hearts. He's dead. 0707 Asor. Oh shit, to 7 him. Gotta bring me to life, son. I remember when the sound would come out of the PlayStation controller. Y'all remember that? Trinity, yo. And then the boys pull up like, we're not letting you die. We're rezzing you. The same way that Mickey, Mickey would have rezzed you if you died. We'd be pulling up doing the same thing. That kid's meal with the 80 months. Thank you. And then boom. The crown from Kingdom Hearts 2. As he's sealing the keyblade. Oh, but this time he got the boys. 3 lights. Get him out. Ah! Steve with the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we run the credits now. Good job, y'all. Now order takeout. My job's not done yet. I still have to do one more thing, which is a little annoying. There's still one more thing I have to do. Now that the game is done, we got, you know, cool. We got our Oblivion Keyblade. Very nice. Like I said, data greeting isn't something like you could buy in the shop. There is a mod out there so you could buy all that, which is cool. But there is not one that just unlocks the data greeting. Because trust me, I needed that expeditiously. Alright, let's see how we did, fellas. Most used Keyblade. Elemental encoder, travel distance, second form, no lucky emblems, no cuisine. We're hungry. 4 hours and 34 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and save. All right. Very good. But like I said, we're not done. Because if I go to the DLC, it only has Remind. In order for me to get the data greeting, I have to beat the Limit Cut episode. So we're gonna be here a little bit longer. Probably not as long, but this we'll probably fly through this too, because I imagine what it's Scala and like a couple enemy fights. So Like I said, I gotta get the job done. It's not a matter of I want to stop streaming. It's that I have to do this anyway. It's one of those like I might as well be live when I do it, right? I remember when they said Remind was the start of the next saga. Truly, like Kingdom Hearts 3 was the end, and that is crazy. Telling you, easy peasy. Nobody is lasted a second. The most we have to do is explore Scala and then just fight the boss again. But still, no, I appreciate y'all just joining me for this stream. I had a lot of fun. I'm still gonna be here for a couple more, but I feel like I'm baptizing them every time. Here's the light, and then they just explode. No, yeah, no, I appreciate people for pulling up and hanging out with me. Like I said, I was gonna have to do this regardless because I need the data greeting. So I'm grateful that y'all just get to hang out for a bit and just yap about whatever. We've been talking about bullshit for like the last 5 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, this has been a stream. Tara! See ya. Get your mans off me. What do you think this is? Hey, Tonio, what's good? Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good evening. If you gotta take another break, we'll understand. I don't really know what the... We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. We're almost there. Oh, it's so weird that they make you do this again. Like I said, it's not gonna matter who I pick because I'm just gonna be mowing them down anyway. It'd be cool if the game allowed you to just play the game with the character. Just a little extra thing you can do, you know? Like, hey, you can go through the entire game as Riku. Now you can go through the entire game as Roxas. You know?
Let's make it interesting.
Shut up, stupid. Let's make it interesting, guys. Ew. Trust me, I'm sure the playthrough is a lot more fascinating when you're actually able to fight and I'm not just... But trust me, I just really need that data greeting. I don't think any of the mods are installed yet either. So I can't show y'all on stream without having to like restart the whole thing, but it'll be fine. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? So tomorrow's video should be good to go. I think I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna come back and then make that thumbnail. That's the plan. Beat the game, unlock the data greeting, go eat, come back, eat, maybe watch an episode of Dragon Ball, and then come back to my computer and make that thumbnail. So, and then I'll have a video for y'all tomorrow. I don't know when the video after that is coming out because it feels chunky and I'm not even close to finishing it. So,
The sun's going down.
yeah. I don't want to rush it. This one is not getting rushed. This one recent video that's coming out now, I had so many technical issues I wanted to die. I was like, please, just work. I had so many issues with my computer. And like Adobe Premiere and like...
I will end this here and now.
Yeah, lady. Cook 'em. Damn, Ventus took the shot for you. You saw that? Oh, Vanitas, you seen that? That was supposed to go to Terrador and the game just said nah.
Dark times ahead.
Shut up, stupid. Dark times ahead. Stabbed. That's basically what I just saw too. Sky, when would you be streaming next? I'm going to try for next Thursday. Or this Thursday. Oh, she already got cooked, huh? Freeze there.
I call on the moon's pale light.
What are you doing? Okay. Favorite Keyblade stance? I really like Ventus's, even though his... I hate his Keyblade. I talk about that in the video tomorrow. But the Wayward Wind is butt. I hate that Keyblade. That shit looks like it was stuck in someone's ass and they got corn caught in it. It's such an ugly Keyblade, bro. It's a railroad track, no paint. Disgusting, dude. It's a back scratcher. It's ugly. The thing is ugly. Anyway. I'm saving that for the video. There's a lot of things I'm gonna be like, oh, I did not mean to do. Whatever. He dead. Sorry, Roxas. We're jumping hard to hard. We're going really fast.
It's night already?
The Tower of Endings. What a game. I don't think we rematched them though, right? I think it just cuts. Oh no, it does. That's so... Remind is... I understand why people were mad about this DLC. Because like, you're basically doing a lot of the same stuff you did in the base game. Just again, maybe a little bit of a different context, but...
King Mickey!
A whole episode is dedicated to just doing the thing you've done before. And it's kind of crazy. Oh. Get off me. Damn, I didn't think he was gonna die like that. Alright, spoilers for my video tomorrow. So I go into the fact that how Terra and Aqua basically get better Keyblades throughout the story. The Stormfell and Ends of the Earth are replaced from their older Keyblades, right? Consider for the video, the worst Keyblades. Just 10 Keyblades I hate. From like a variety of different reasons, whether it be the design, its lore implications. I go into a bunch of different things. Any more Norts left? Some of them might be your favorite, but some of them I just hate. Ugly. Either ugly or just worthless or useless or done there. Why are you here? I'm just like, Chat, what would you say is your least favorite Keyblade? Think I'd do a favorite Keyblade video? I did the best.
It looks different from the
I
others.
think I did the best already. I'm not sure. I saw that shadow just start lifting to the music and I was like, oh, okay.
What's this?
Oh,
I can feel Kyrie's heart. Kyrie! I need to find Kyrie.
Come on, I need sign to smite with my lightning. Quickly! There's an alternate universe where an X ruined Kingdom Hearts for you. Well, in this universe, I've ruined Kingdom Hearts for them. So hey. Oh. That's just really how it be, dude.
I gotta smash this to get to Kyrie's heart.
Game gives you.
It looks like I can climb this wall.
Thanks, game. See ya. Ooh. If I remember, these things are all over the place too. This should have definitely been something that's in the base game too. Like a non-explorable Scala is so strange to not have in the beginning. But hey, better late than never, I guess. That's kind of the way I've been seeing it.
An empty, so that's how it works.
Give me that.
Take this.
I start that dookie ass finale move there. No. I think a lot of the stuff that they did, I think, because they didn't. Apparently, they said they didn't start the development of the DLC until after the game came out. I don't know how realistic that is, but you know, is that like a marketing thing for them to be like, yeah, we've been working on the game the whole time? What do you mean? We've been active. All right, where's this last one? Cardi B is a national treasure. Let me just say it. Nice block. Where is this last part? Or the second to last. I know the last one is the... Aha! This thing. Isn't this crazy? That kind of just like shows you that this is all that awful things that happened to Daybreak Tone ends up becoming this. Ooh, I love the hard that nobody. What's it called? The Berserker, the one that Syx has for the claymores and such. There you go, right there. Like I said, we're almost there. I think we have the Guardians fight, and then the last like Keyblade like linkage thing. Oh, the Xehanort, the final Nort, the Goat Nort. I looked at the follow age and it's been following for a decade Twitch wise. Has been 10 years. Jesus, we're getting old, man. The time is flying. It'll be 25 years before you know it. You're gonna be like, hey, I've known you for 25 years. Me hoping to live that long, truly. Not in like I'm trying to die way, but like in a, you know, the life just happens. Do you think that they might actually put Final Fantasy back? I hope so. I feel like there was such a massive outcry from their presence, or their lack their presence in Kingdom Hearts 3. I feel like people bitched a lot. Like that was one of That was the general audience's one of their biggest like bitching points was like there's no Final Fantasy in this. And I'm like, okay, they're right. I don't think it's that deep, but you know, I get it. I want them back too, so I agree in that sense. So, did you ever play the Danganronpa games? I think that's in the. I can't play that. It's a banned game list too. No, I've never touched it. I never played those games before. Ah, the best part of the game. I was not ready. I was not ready. You know what? Let him rock. I feel like I'm watching AMV. Beautiful.
That makes 6.
It's this music is killing me, dude. I'm just gonna let the cutscene rock. They're not having a good night. Oh my god, the Mickey kill, son. This is what that first beer be looking like at the start of the night, man. Oh my. Alright. He does raise the interesting concept of a fused keyblade, and I want to know how he's doing that. I can't even skip this anyway. They said, nah, this is playable. What do you mean? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. This man's gonna save the world, dude. He did the 13v1. Don't ever slander my man's again. Stop playing with him. Mickey, no.
Keyblade Master.
I'm like in a trance. I'm sorry I haven't really said nothing. I'm just looking at this unfold. This is what I would like listen to if I was playing Kingdom Hearts and I had my iPod up. Let's turn it down. Let's do it, let's do it. Oh, they got me with the mix. We gotta rock, 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 rock. Stop playing with him. Friday, Saturday, Saturday, and Monday. Stop playing with him. Oh. A terabyte SSD on an iPod is insane. How much was that? That sounds expensive. That's incredible. That's pretty cool though. This is what I feel like when I'm at a Black Eyed Peas concert too. So I understand your majesty. Like even the Hudleys, that's when they know. Not LMFAO. Not LMFAO. Oh no.
We are. All of us.
Together!
I can't believe my eyes right now and my ears. I don't even know what's happening right now. Not him getting dusted on the bass drop. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's. We gotta get out of here. We gotta. I gotta get them. Oh my god. I'm about to have a heart attack. That was so funny. Oh my goodness. Let in our sampling. Nah, my man is making the light. Get everybody. Lose your mind. Every day you're suffering. Does that not work? Shuffling, shuffling.
Here we go!
Yeah, buddy. Now stop. Hate is bad. Yeah, get down.
I do this.
All right, Kyrie, clean him up. Why am I making a touch like that? Considering this is on my YouTube channel, it's going to be unlisted. So if you ever want to look at the VOD, it will be there, but it will be unlisted. So just go to my channel, go to live streams, you will find it. Oh no. I can't keep this public because there's so much copyrighted music that there's no way I would be. They would put me on display in front of their headquarters. You understand what I'm saying? Like I can't just. I'm like, oh no. Can't have that. Punch you, punch you. Song's great. Nice. Limit Cut is now available in the DLC menu. Alright. Do I also have... When the hell do I get... I think I just have to play it once. I think I have to just boot it up. I think I play it, I do like a little bit, and then you get the data greeting. If it's really just me having to one-shot them, I'll do it too. I don't think I have to beat Yuzora though. I think getting Yuzora... Okay. We might still have a little bit more time to go. But this is gonna be fast. This is probably gonna be another 2 minutes or so. Just me just going inside of a room and duffing them. If this needs to be... Oh look, begin data greeting. Data greeting, okay, so let's go here. There it is. Alright. Now, if I go... Is there a way to the title screen? Let's try this. If I can access it from the title screen, we'll be fine. If it's just like you have to come in here and do it, I'm like, ugh. Let's see. There it is. Data greeting is now available in the DLC menu. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. That was the whole reason for the stream right here. The last 5 hours and 41 minutes to get this, so I can make thumbnails again for Kingdom Hearts videos, which is wonderful. Thank you all so much for pulling up. This was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go get something to eat, probably watch some TV, and I will catch y'all next time. Thank you so much. I had so much fun. This was so fun. Like, this is a 5-hour stream, almost 6-hour stream. We ate this, dude. I had a great time. I had a great time. For real. I will catch y'all later. Much appreciated. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Bye.